Hi. Hello. How are we today? I'm losing my voice a little bit today. It's fine. That's fine. I'm very eepy. But I'm here, as scheduled, as I was meant to. I did the thing I scheduled myself to do. Wow. I want to take a nap. But I got things to do. I got stuff to work on. Hello everyone. Hi. We're doing a drawing stream today. To which I should probably put up the drawing tablet on my model. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit careful with my voice today because I have been losing it periodically. Also, did do a driver rollback after last stream. I think it's fixed. Why am I hearing multiple? What is happening? Why are you on? That's not right. Huh? That shouldn't be on at all. What the heck? I called my little brother, forgot you were alive. Don't worry. You're okay. If you need to call your little brother, call your little brother. Not snapping, capping. I'm trying not to lose my voice. So we might be a bit quiet today. I think my mic's fine. But yeah, I was talking to myself earlier while I was trying to like talk through things and I just kept losing my voice. I was like, oh good, that's still happening. I think I fixed my driver, so hopefully we won't have any of those weird episodes again. Hopefully. I've got a good few things to work on. Oh, I like your hair. Thank you. You can't see half of it. But thank you. Yeah, I've got a good few prints to do. We're not necessarily doing all of this today, though. I got some print designs to work on. I was looking on Google Maps trying to find some nice bridges in Tokyo. He's okay, he's doing homework and a video call. He is my online little brother, by the way. Ah, okay, gotcha. No worries. I mean, still, regardless. Yeah, so I was looking for references on Google Maps. I stumbled upon some of the locations for Paranormal Site. I was like, oh hey! That's Formiasida Gardens. What the heck? But like I picked out a few places. I think I found like a good location. I've also got some keychains designs to work on. Again, don't know if we'll work on all of those today. We might. The rest of the Whole Life Justice ones that aren't Raura, I've got to work on. Let me do. Okay. I've got a slightly different playlist today. So here is the sketch I was working on, and I'm going to hide that because I have a place I gotta get the reference up for, which I did save. I saved both the link to it and also a screenshot, which is this. And I also have the Google Maps location up in the corner, which I might actually grab and put onto stream. Maybe. So I was streaming with him earlier, but YouTube took down the stream and took away my stream privilege because YouTube thinks he is underage. Yay! Appeal that shit. Where's my thing, actually? That's not what I was trying to grab. Let's see. That's the location, like on actual Google Maps for real here. Let me actually, I'm gonna crop that a bit. because there's only so much that I'm actually using. That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. There we go. We should get some of the ugly stuff away. I'd have to wait 3 days to get results. Yay! I love YouTube. Smile. Hi Jessica, welcome in. I'm just getting things kind of sorted in terms of reference images. And I'm gonna grab the actual screenshot. I'm gonna put it here because it's actually a bit more important right now than having Iris's reference up. So, okay, right. Don't mind that kind of decapitated Iris. That's fine. He got upset thinking it was his fault, so I called him instead. Now he's doing homework. YouTube is very irritating about that kind of thing these days. Yeah, so I have to be like a little imaginative because I can't like get the street view to go onto this path here. Which is really annoying because that's this path exactly is the viewpoint I want to be doing it from. So, shit. I love your art. Thank you. Also in the lineup for things we may or may not work on today. I have this one as well. And I sketched this last night. And then these keychains, which I sketched previously on stream a couple of weeks ago. I still need to finish those. I have not had time. So we got things to do. I need to try and like map out in a way that makes sense. That's not gonna help. I'm gonna very, very roughly map out this background before doing anything further, because it's gonna be a bit of a pain. You're also doing right now? Awesome! It means we are co-working, which is kind of... I think a lot of people do that. I also do that sometimes. Yeah, this is very roughly... It's annoying because I can kind of get close to the footpath on the opposite side of this bridge. But it will not let me onto the footpath, alas. I think I was like kind of wanting to maybe do it more from here, actually. It's a very interesting bridge. I was looking at a lot of different bridges. You're working on Pride Fanning. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I don't have any plans for Pride because I've got so much backed up work to do that I'm like, there's nothing I can I can really do here. First person VTuber asked for a collaboration, then bam. Yeah. You're gonna subscribe to me, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna very roughly plan this out. Because this is an interesting looking bridge that half of it is gonna be hidden by iris if I'm not careful. I'm gonna kinda... I want the bridge to be visible, at least like half of it, you know? Or maybe I do it on the bridge, actually. But that bridge does... Well, no, I could do it from this point of view, actually. Like, opposite side of the bridge. This is a very cool looking bridge design. I'm not sure how well YouTube Vertical can see it, but it's a very interesting bridge. I did find some other interesting bridges, but they were a little difficult to find like a good point, or like some of the Google image locations had like big trucks in the way. I was like, okay, great, thank you. Awesome. Very helpful when I can't see the bridge I'm trying to reference. Cool. Yeah, we're getting very... I know. Just roughly. My brother's so stubborn, he is getting tea instead of getting rest. How do I draw like that? A lot of practice. Let's see. I can kinda... just get like a slightly better view of the other end here. We're gonna fudge the perspective a little bit. But yeah, it's mostly a lot of practice. I did go to university to study animation, but I kind of had similar... It don't really change my, like, base drawing skills, aside from, like, I guess life drawing. Life drawing is always good. Don't mind the Undertale music in the playlist again. I'll lower this. Up in his kitchen, and now I want tea. See, I have tea here too. It's very fucking hot. Holy shit. Yeah, right now. Oh my god, I keep hitting the mic. Get out the way. Out the way. I still keep hitting the pop filter. Awesome. Okay, we are going to fudge the perspective just a bit. Always lower your perspective line. Is something that was drilled into me when I was in art school. Yeah, we did work on refining the sketch for this one on Friday as well. Give me a sip of tea because you won't let me have a sip of tea. It's very hot, but okay, sure. I actually had to get I had to order a new lid for my this detail is so many. Why are Japanese buildings like this? Yeah, I had to get a new lid for my little travel cup thing. Stop, I'm gonna make myself tea right now, guys. Join me. Maybe not now. You'd have just like a tea party in the drawing stream. Yeah, the funny part is there is actually a widget I was kind of looking at, but it's like a cafe hot drinks machine. I ended up getting it at the moment because I was like, okay, you guys can have the fish phone and you can have the Cappy Boo Boos, or at least, well, Push can have the Cappy Boo Boos. I did try to see if I could set up on YouTube, but it wouldn't let me. I could not convince Stream Elements to let me put it into YouTube. It did not like it. But you guys do get the fish phone, so hey. My brother is allergic to milk. He is putting milk in his tea. Rescue me! I'm going to make fan art. Fan art of who? Me? Or someone else? This is also fan art. This is Iris from Hololive. God, you can hear my voice is a little bit rough. Oof. Oh, I do also have, oops. I do have a schedule for next week as well. I don't have it on this scene, though. But I have already put it together, and I don't think anything is liable to change, or at least not likely. For me? Aw, thank you. Buildings in the distance as well. to like gradually lower detail. Just pretend that this is I think there's always like this little thing you have to do when you're drawing background where you kind of have to fudge it just at least a little bit. I feel like you kind of just gotta do that sometimes. Like, yes, I am making up at least part of this bridge. There's a solid amount of this that will not show up in the actual print. My little brother is a crazy person. He drinks tea with a straw. What the fuck? This is like sacrilegious. What the heck? How dare he? Yeah, I do want it to be like semi-recognizable. I move further. Oh, the bridge does have like little things actually. Cantilever? Is that what it's called? Okay. This feels like really inappropriate music for what I'm actually doing. We're gonna give ourselves a rough guideline. We're gonna be mostly working on the background first. Stay still? Do you want me to just like pop my still full art into the community? I mean, it should be. I'm sure there's some of it there. Anti-tour racing. I feel like I'm watching you cry in real time. I don't know how deep I'm gonna get this. I want to give like a basic impression. Like exact, but it just needs to kind of match perspective a little bit. We have like over this way a bit. Can I disown him? Very possibly. You might have the legal basis to do so if he's drinking tea with a straw. That feels wrong and incorrect. You go pull up the reference photo, yeah. Let me... Actually, real quick, I will post a reference photo and like a full body reference into my community page, okay? Okay, no, I'll make it nice and easy, and his whole family does it? Oh god! No! How dare. Where's my key reference? Or my key image? I mean, I understand drinking tea with a straw for size. I think that's a bit different, though. this person is British. Oh. Okay, right. I have posted some reference images into my community page, okay? So, some nice proper reference images. This warranty. Oh, pain. Psychic damage, really. I think he's like doing a war crime on you. might be considered a war crime. That's fucked up. I need one of those cool brushes that like lets you really quickly do windows, actually. I need one of those. Those are great. I see background artists using those all the time. Okay. This is probably good enough though to get an idea of the background. What I'm gonna do is gotta fix that first of all. I'm gonna take out that hole. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just kind of block out Iris here. So like I can see where she is a bit easier while she's transparent. Because I am going to lower her transparency, but I do still need to know where she is while I clean up this background. And we're going to turn off stabilization. Or at least heavily lower it. But I find that doing this kind of gray out thing really helps me with compositions. Just in separating elements a bit. Because then I can, like, quite easily... I know where all the volume in them is, you know? And I can also separate how far away each thing is from the camera, but that's not super relevant for this one, though. Why is it all the fucking Undertale music? Hello? There's other stuff in there, I promise. Just very insistent today. Yeah, okay, just... It is also shuffled, by the way. Just chooses to put all the Undertale and Deltarune music in at the same time. My brother just enjoys my suffering. It's very real, unfortunately. Alright, it's actually coming out good. Ooh. I look forward to seeing it. Right. Finish getting this roughly blocked out. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need like a rough idea of where all of her is. Okay. And then I put those into a folder. And then I lower her opacity. Now I can kind of start picking out details from my very, very rough rough idea of a background here. I could just use like a straight line tool, but I'll just struggle to draw a line myself. To make you holding a hamster. Sure, I guess? Why not? Hamster. Hamster. I like hamsters. I look at the this. This. Yes. Let me go back. Okay, I see it. Get this. Hamsters. I have 2 hamsters. Oh, what are their names? I had a hamster once when I was really little. And I actually had. People talk all the time about no hamsters die normally. Mine actually did die normally. I just woke up one day and he was gone. They're so chubby. Oh. I see my little brother sad. I want to bring him home. I do, however, have a budgie. Okay, hamsters are cute. I don't think I can take how easily they die. Well, that being said, I suppose budgies can die quite easily as well. Mine's just quite tough. And has gotten lucky. Daisy and Billy. Oh, that's so cute. Tell them I said hi. Yeah, I was like 7 when I had a hamster. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, I had him for a good couple of years, and then he passed away, and that was that. Just didn't die in any dramatic fashion, thankfully. Wasn't terribly traumatic aside from experiencing death for the first time. It was fairly normal otherwise. He's sending some old TikToks from ages ago, and one of his exes just broken up with him, and I want to protect him. Oh. Yeah, I don't really look at stuff that's too old for me, because I cringed. I was like, why did I do that? Because I'm serious, so I can tell him you said hi. Okay! Yeah, I always hear people who had like, they had hamsters as a kid, and then like, they died in a really dramatic way, and I'm like, what the fuck were your hamsters doing? I mean, like, okay, mine escaped a couple of times, because it does happen, those fuckers are escape artists, but like, we managed to find them, and it was fine. I mean, I suppose that may have been lucky, but yeah. Yeah. It's my puppy Candy. I'm sorry. I just stop here? I don't need it to look like exactly, but I do want it to be like semi-recognizable as like a location in Tokyo. At least like architecturally. My dad had to give her for an adoption because she was too much right. Oh dear. I'm sorry. That sucks. But yeah, pets are a lot of work. So you always gotta do research. Always gotta do research. Nintendo7, welcome in! Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? Were you drawing or were you playing a game? Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hi! Double check that I've spelled things right. Yeah. You were drawing. What were you drawing? What were you working on? Thank you for the follow. I am currently working on a print of Iris from Hololive. You were drawing Jax? Ooh. I gotta come up with some stuff for a glitch stamp rally for Epic. And everyone else has taken like other things and it's just left Digital Circus. I'm like, I could double up because I'm kind of tired of drawing Digital Circus stuff. But I'm also like, but people are gonna be a bit disappointed if there's no Digital Circus stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta think about it. I might draw a Kinger or something for that rally. Go see the last act this week, so am I. I'm very excited. But I am currently working through all of my VTuber workloads. I've been working on commissions during the week, but because it's Sunday, I'm just working through kind of bit by bit. Because I have to do a lot of stuff for VExpo. So we're just kind of getting the background here. I have up here I went exploring on Google Maps Street View, trying to figure out. I knew I wanted to draw like a bridge, but I was trying to find a location. I was like, where's a good place? I finally found one that looked like pretty much exactly like the base sketch, which was this. I was like, huh, that's actually really close. I'm gonna see the last episode in the theaters. Yippee! Yeah, I'm seeing it on Thursday. I have my ticket booked. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I wanna see what's going on. It was like when I was booking it, because I have a con in Livingston over the whole of next weekend, and the mall that it's in, top 10 bridges for real. It's a good bridge. It's a nice looking bridge. It's right next to a park. I found the bridge because I was exploring the park. Trying to see, because I was like giving up on bridges, because so many bridges in Tokyo are just, they're either in like a little park or they are just road and not particularly pretty looking. I was like, oh. But I found this one. I was like, oh, that's good. Yeah, I go see it on Thursday, because I don't want any excited kids going to see it at the same time as this little con in the mall is happening, because this mall also has a cinema which is showing it, so I'm like, oh shit. I do in fact have to go and see it, or else some kid's gonna get really excited and spoil it. They will do it. So so I've got everything all booked. I have it booked early enough on Thursday that it shouldn't impede stream, but I obviously I'll let you guys know in the server, if I'm a bit late getting home and getting food in me. Yeah, just like trying to... I do not have to be this meticulous about this bridge at all, but I want to be. Half of it's hidden behind her anyway. Like this bit is probably mostly hidden behind her. But you never know, I might fudge around. I do, however, greatly dislike drawing backgrounds. But we persevere. We must persevere to make print look cool. I want cool, cute print. I do also, for any raiders who are sticking about, you stepped on glass. Oh dear. I hope you are not injured. But for anyone who wasn't here, just in general, a little bit ago, I have this one that I sketched out a while ago as well that I might do a little bit of work on. I sketched this one last night. This one is the one I'm actually most enthusiastic to work on. And it's totally not because Raura is my favorite. And I've also got these, which I should probably work on, because I did sketch those a while ago, and they're quite small. I should probably get my keychains done. Because I actually just generally have to revamp my keychains. I need to take some out as well. Yeah. There's a lot I need to do. I need to revamp my displays. I need to fix my suitcases. So I gotta replace their wheels with universal connector wheels. Cause they have connector wheels that can be like taken off, but for some fuck ass reason it's using a is like, I have not been able to find a match to the exact connector on these wheels. It's very strange. I don't know what wheels they used. And my tea is very hot still. When's the stream ending? Probably around 1 to 2 a.m. BST. So, like, after about 4 hours. I usually go for around 4 hours. So many things I know. This is just the stuff on, like, I've already brought up. There's probably more. I'm sure I have some more old sketches. Just kind of laying about. But these are fairly recent, whereas I made myself a spreadsheet of just to put down everything I kind of want to get done for the Expo, because that's in September. It's basically June now, essentially. So I don't actually have all that much time, as it turns out. Like, it sounds like a good few months would be a lot of time, but it's really not. So many things that I gotta get done. I'm gonna be reusing probably a lot of things, because there's only so much I can make. I want to have like a decent variety. So the basic thing is VExpo requires you to have at least 50, I think it's at least 50% of your merch has to be feature related. Which I do not inherently have. I have like a decent chunk of VTuber merch already existing, but I do need to pad it out. Oh god. Oh god. Straight line. Thank you. Straightish, at least. I really wanna see. I may need to keep that in mind for next year when I apply. It does tell you when you apply, but that's the case. I have a comp table because I did some work with them. So I had I had one guaranteed, but it's just I need to work through commissions as well. So I'm like kind of trying to juggle it. I did finish a Jiariku print in this past week. Which I have a lovely singing voice. What I haven't sung? Huh? Or did you like go and find one of my old karaoke's? Oh god. I guess those are up still, aren't they? Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, I finished this print. Of Jiariku. I just need to color it nice. I look forward to it. Oh, humming. Oh, yeah, I guess we've been doing that. Was a fascinating piece of art. What, the Jiariku one? This one? I did show this on Friday as well. Because Jiariku is one of the ones I didn't know I had that. What? Had what? Huh? What? Yeah, I did that Jiariku art of like her concert outfit. I did show it on Friday, just very briefly. I haven't printed it. What? That one reminds me of Ada from the Owl House. I can see it. It's kind of similar here. Yeah, Jiariku is another artist VTuber, much larger than me. She does a lot of VTuber models, like quite well-known ones. She did like Tricky Weave's model. She did one for Nyanners a few years back. And karaoke bees. Oh yeah, there were a couple of karaoke's that they're still up, I think. They might have like some copyright things to them, but yeah, I had a couple of like anniversary or birthday. I think there was one for like my first birthday when I was streaming years and years back, with some friends. And then I had one for an anniversary, I think. It was like my third anniversary for streaming? Question mark? Yeah, there's I think there's some of my Final Fantasy 14 streams, I think I probably sung it a bit under my breath because that's kind of some of the songs for fights in that. I kind of used to track where I'm supposed to be based on like where in the song it is. Or it just helps me focus as well. I think I think I was also singing Umashoi Legend along with the song during night 5 that Ufamusume FNAF game. I only have colored pencils. Colored pencils can be pretty versatile though. That's colored pencils. I don't super... I like singing, but I'm very shy about it. I was thinking of like doing a karaoke stream for, well, I was thinking of doing karaoke for my debut actually, but I didn't want it to fuck with the VOD. So I decided against it, and I was thinking of doing it for 500 followers on both platforms, but then I already had the whole week scheduled, and I happened to hit that on both platforms during my debut, so I was like, okay, well... oops. Okay, anything else we might probably just... Oop, don't do that. Love me a good Prismacolors. Colors. Prismacolors are the goat. But there's other good pencils too. I don't know what my favorite color is. What's your favorite color? I'll take a guess at blue. But that's just a blind guess. Probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be coloring that in a specific way to make it look like it's at a distance. I do have a brush that's like good for buildings. Dandelion. Oh, that is a nice color. Dandelion's a lovely color. I'm probably gonna do is I'm going to merge those. Maybe I should see if I can find a good brush. I kind of want to even this out a bit. It's bugging me. Hello. It's like pull that down a bit on one side. I think I like messed up my shoulder after the con yesterday. Oh. Feels like the muscle's bruised. Oh, ow. Oh, well, I found you again. Hello again. Hello, funny hat. Mr. Funny, even. Right, mayhaps I look on store. I want to see if I can find a nice window brush so I have to do less work. Because doing less work is great. No point doing something that a brush might be able to do faster. Hi, Clone Trooper! Be quiet, Nightbot stream center. I can make them go to war. Window. Give me window, bro. That's a bit much. That's all. These are all 3D assets. This is too much, man. Brush. Give me brush. Oh, window pane white brush. That's not what I want. I have to put salt on my wound. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want. Give me that. Perfect. Give me those. So it's gonna take a sec to download. I love not doing everything. Okay, how long is it taking? Might be relatively quick. So I'll just drink some tea while I wait. That'd be sad. I don't know if I... Let's see. No. What? What's wrong? Fear. Fear and uncertainty. Huh? Why are your eyes black and your eyes are green? Yeah, my eyes are green. They can be pink too. I can have pink eyes, which is like, nope, that's the wrong one. That one, yeah. Well, pink and purple, I suppose, more so. But it looks like London in the early 20th century. It is actually Tokyo. It's Kita City, specifically. Or the Kita City area of Tokyo. Right next to... Well, it's actually peeking into a Dashi city, more so. This little park. I'm just... Google Maps is my friend. For referencing. Google Maps, my bestie. Okay, that should be the brushes downloaded. Let's see. Let me put this into my... Yes, good, I love those. Put that in there. There. Alright, we've got a lot of options, actually. Can you come in, please? Hello? Take two of my subtools, please. I have salt on my shoulder because of a pyogenic granuloma. Oh, granulomas are the worst. I hate them. They suck. A permanent marker. Ooh. Well, you can probably go over it with the pencils if you layer it. Color pencils can quite easily get on top of black. Well, that's not... Can you go in? Oh my god, it's... Okay, what? You know what? Whatever. Oh, these are brushes. Okay. I'm silly. God, I love white stone black. Give me all those. Now I gotta have duct tape on my shoulder for 2 weeks. Oof. Oh, yes, that's good, that's good, that's good. I like that. And I can just, like, pull it back a bit. Just gotta do this. Yeah, this is great. It's not Jover, you got this one. You've got this. Got like this funny separation. It doesn't like perfectly. Not working. Well, you gotta do it gradually. You can't force it into the paper. What you could do alternatively is you can use like post-it notes to redo sections. Or even you could like cut out a little bit of white paper and fit it over. And there's a few different techniques for fixing mistakes in pen. Or you could just commit to it as an artistic choice. Never back down, never what? Exactly. Never back down, never what? Am I an artist or did you get rejected from art school in Austria in 1931? You know, I don't think I did get rejected. In a suspicious fashion at all. I do not enjoy drawing backgrounds so much, actually. That's why I'm lazy. That's not right. Oh. I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Hi, Shoza. Those are the only two options. Last I checked, I don't think I was on planet Earth in 1931. Cody Gakpo. I'm trying to remember who that is. Gakpo's familiar, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking about the Vocaloid. There's to be a VTuber soon. I'm excited to stream alongside you and others. Well, best of luck. Where's it? Oh. Oh, no, I'm not gonna draw any footballers, I'm afraid. I only draw things I'm actually interested in, and unfortunately I'm not terribly interested in football. Much less in specific footballers. Also, I don't think I'd be allowed to. Actually. Something tells me that that would land me in trouble at a lot of cons. Try hard. How am I a try hard? What did I do? Put that into you. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't even show behind her, but oh well. I feel like I'm the opposite of try hard when I'm not trying to take suggestions here. Should draw this video is like, what's your dream bed during lockdown? See, I don't really tend to follow drawing trends. I just like drawing what I want to draw. And also I have a plan of things I actually need to draw. Currently I'm drawing things that I need to get done. I really actually don't need suggestions. Can you go back please? Thank you. I know they're not like windows like this in the original, or in the actual location. But, I don't know. How's our shepherd? I'm doing alright. I'm losing my voice a bit. Just a bit. So I'm trying to be a bit careful about it right now. I spent a good chunk of today just sleeping. Rising senior majoring in animation, I feel like that's really sound advice. Know what you love? Yeah, I've talked to other people who fans. And it's like, they get, all of us like get people who are like, you should draw this, you should do this. It's like, okay, but that's what you specifically want. I don't like drawing anything, especially stuff I sell at my table. I don't like drawing anything I'm not personally interested in. It feels both disingenuous, but also because people like to chat about the stuff that they're interested in, that they see. And if I'm not genuinely interested in it, it's very difficult to carry a conversation, you know? It's already difficult enough to carry conversations at cons because it's busy and I'm tired. And sometimes I'm not actually in all that much of a social mood. Or sometimes I haven't fucking slept. Yeah, it's always like, I remember telling, I have a friend who's like, they do some cons, they were wanting some advice, it's like, they're technically selling like, they're like running a comics group, which I think is very cool, and they can sell like a decent amount, make like a decent little chunk. But I remember we were at the same con recently, and like the difference between what I could make, the difference of what I could make compared to what they could make was very stark. So they were asking me for advice. It's like, just draw what you want. You can make original things work, but it's very difficult to sell compared to fan art. That's always going to be the case. But you can get, there are people who are interested in it. I do have friends who sell mostly original stuff, and they're very successful doing so. But it's like, it's difficult. We talked a little bit about like, I could tell you like, hey, this thing is popular, but it's not gonna make you enjoy drawing it, and especially when if this sort of thing becomes your job, like if you're drawing stuff that you do not give a shit about, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult to maintain. It's already a very difficult job to maintain. Like, just in the logistics and the things. I had to emphasize, like, yeah, everything that's actually on my table, like, I drew because I like it, to at least some degree. Do you think that would attract customers if it was maybe passionate about what art is all about? I mean, there are people who specifically go for OC stuff if they realize that it's original characters. I think though, customers can tell if you don't genuinely enjoy something. They can tell. That's like another part of it. Like, people can tell if you're just drawing something that's popular. Or if you only draw what's popular, you know? It's really not that difficult to tell. Like, things will be Rushmore, or it'll make up like the entirety of tables, just stuff that is popular currently. And that gets very boring as well. It's like, I have friends who like, the reason they're so successful is because they do a lot of more niche things that people aren't necessarily going out of their way to find, but when they see it, they're like, oh, you have this thing. And I try to do a bit of that too. I just try to balance it as well with things that I do like but are like popular, or at least very current. I try to balance it. Yeah, like I don't like doing things I don't genuinely like to at least some degree. Probably. Well, no. Don't mind my shoddy selection work. Yes, it's always like a balance, I think. Because you do have to have enough stuff that's current and well-liked and popular to keep you afloat. But I think you do have to have some stuff that just like, you're like the one guy who has stuff of this thing. You know? But that's the fun part. So long as you like genuinely like something, I think people will buy it. Or at least someone will, you know? Like, I had someone who, they were nice about it, but like, they were basically saying like, oh, you should do some Mega Man stuff, like this specific Mega Man game, because people here really like it. I was like, okay, well, first of all, I don't really see evidence of that. You might really like it. You might have friends that really like it. But I do not care about Mega Man personally. The thing that the drawing reminds me of is the song of Turn of the Artillery. I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. I'm Mega Man for you. I know a lot of people do really like Mega Man. I might check out the games at some point, but I have very basic knowledge of Mega Man, and it's, I don't know, like, I like the character designs in it that I've seen, but not really enough to put on my table. So I already have stuff that I put on my table and then fell out of love with, and now I'm like trying to get them off my table. Get away. I want to put stuff that I actually do like up now. Please. Like, I know for Birmingham specifically, apparently there's like a decently sized Zero Escape fandom. You gotta go. Alright, enjoy the rest of your night. Like, there's a decently sized Zero Escape fandom for some reason. Which is cool, because I do like Zero Escape. And I had, like, the reason I found this out was because I have other creations Or I have fan art of, like, AI the Somnium Files, and a little bit of... teeny bit of, Danganronpa, and I have some 100 Line stuff, which are the same creators. Bye-bye! Thank you for stopping by. Same creators. Going to a party. Ooh, have fun. You're back. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, like, there were a bunch of Zero Escape cosplayers that came by and were like, please, next time, please have Zero Escape stuff. It was like several different groups who bought from my table en masse. I was like, okay, good to know. I will do that. Because I do like Zero Escape. I don't think there's much interest in it these days, you know? I'll come back on stream once I get out of the party. If I'm still on, you will be welcome to. Bye-bye! We'll see how long I go. I do have like a fair amount of stuff to get through, but I don't want to go too late. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. And then, I need to, there's like some trees. I have a little leaf brush, which makes this a lot easier. It depends what time of year I'm going for, though, doesn't it? I do want to get this background at least, like, mapped out for the most part. Yeah, it's like, there's things that I know do well, just automatically. But it is easy to get burned out on just doing what you know people like as well. The interesting part I'm gonna have is, how much of this VTuber stuff I can squeeze onto my regular table. So I'm obviously gonna have to have like a separate set of stock for this, which is fine. It is going to be a bit interesting. I'm really looking forward to the expo though. I think for the most part I've got like all my ducks in a row for it. As far as I can do so far, at the very least. It's just getting the merch done, and then I, you know, have to book a train, but I can't do that right now. So quick question, what's the cost of one drawing? It depends. I have a VGen, which does link through my card, which comes up every once in a while. Because I only really take commissions through VGen, unless it's, like, a close friend, and even then 90% of the time I'll work them through VGen. I just do some very specific things. Like, my base for a sketch is £30 GBP. But that's for like a headshot sketch. I have everything all separated and neat and organized into different things. But I'm also very, very backed up on commissions at the moment. So they're all just kind of stuck on waitlist mode for the foreseeable future. Why is Somni streaming? Excuse me? You don't stream at this time. What the fuck? Hello? Yes, must be collabing with someone. I guess I'll shove in my background. So what are you doing? Why do I have a stream notification for you? You don't stream at this time? Huh? Anyway, continuing. Okay. Now we need to block things out a bit. Let's see. There's like a blue, black sort of fence. It looks black at least in the thing, but it might not quite be. But I also can't really get close enough in the maps to check. Yeah, I quite recently had like my parents were like trying to low-key convince me to rely more on commissions. I'm like, no, but commissions are so much draining. So much more draining than cons are to me. Like, some commissions are fun, but some are really like you can make drawing most of the time, no one can give you a request one at a time. Oh, I mean, that's what the waitlist mode is for. So I can get the commissions I have already done, and then I can move someone into active queue, so that they're not having to pay when I can't work on it. But me having to do that already means I'm backed up a bit. It's not like I have like a ridiculous amount of commissions, I just have some very large ones that I need to work through first. It's like I have someone waiting for another animation commission, but they're still on the waitlist. Alex is like, I cannot take this at this moment, but if you give me a month or two, I will be. But it was like they contacted me while I was just finishing up with moving. I was like, I'm backed up right now. So the main reason I'm backed up with commission stuff is because I had to pause them while I was moving. So now I'm stuck trying to do that again. Trying to get caught up again. Let's just do this. I feel like I should have some places. Yes, kind of. No. Definitely not. Yeah, they're not like fully closed because I can schedule people for later in the year. That's just like I'm very upfront with just like, hey, I cannot do it right at this moment. If you're willing to wait a couple of months, I can. But like right now I'm trying to get caught up. It just depends on what they want. Okay. Let me need to see if we can find a good tile asset for this. I don't want to draw a bunch of squares. There's no reason to do that. Yeah, like, the drawing stream I've got scheduled for next week, that's gonna be mostly commission stuff. Probably. What program is this? Is it Clip Studio? It is indeed Clip Studio. It is Clip Studio Paint EX specifically. EX3.0, I think. I kind of want this one. This one doesn't look quite like the tiles here. But I do want that one. Yeah, like I got fully thrown off for a couple months in terms of like my scheduling. Now I gotta play catch up for a while. Yay! Just Photoshop only because my school covers it. Fair enough. I did not like Photoshop. I tried it a few times. I used to use, I think it was CS6 for like a little while, and then I bought, I've had Clip Studio since it was Manga Studio 5. Just in case I'm planning on learning Blender in Clip Studio. That's a good idea, yeah. Paint Tool Sai, I hear, is good as well. I've never used it myself. But a lot of people still like Paint Tool Sai. Some people go between Paint Tool Sai and Clip Studio. Or between Photoshop and Clip Studio. I'm personally I prefer Clip Studio over most other programs I've tried. Krita is also good for art. Krita is good as a free alternative. I have heard good things about Krita. And GIMP. And Medibang's okay. I've tried Medibang before. I used to use it on my old tablet. I don't even remember what kind of tablet it was. Before Clip Studio Paint was available on main Android tablets. Just for photo editing. Yeah, but anything that's so is Photoshop. Photoshop is like only good for drawing if you download a bunch of brushes. Paint Tool Sai? How do you spell that? Wait, sorry. Paint Tool Sai. So there's Sai and Sai 2. Sai is very commonly let me get in chat. I need to get up StreamerBot to message into YouTube chat, unfortunately. Paint Tool Sai. There we go. I was gonna send a couple of times probably. Yep, there we go. It always does that. Yeah. I hear that one is well liked. That one's made by an independent creator, but a lot of people pirate the first one. From like ages ago. But there's Paint Tool Sai 2 now, and people are encouraging actually legally getting it. Thought it might be no worries. It's fine. I get it. Okay. Still trying to find a nice tile brush though. That's a nice pattern as well. Do I have any Clippy? I don't remember if I have any Clippy. I do have Clippy! I have 45 Clippy tokens! I can get this! I'm not using it today, but it's a nice one. I like it. I want it. Sure. I'm just downloading a bunch of assets. Well, I need to go. See you later. See you! Thank you for popping by. Have a good rest of your day. That's kinda similar. I might use that anyway. It's a pretty decent one. Oh, it's 3D. It's a 3D texture. Doesn't help me. No, that's an image texture. That's fine, I guess. That one is a brush, though. I'm so right, I've had to download so many brushes for Photoshop in order to make shit like how I want it. Yeah. I remember struggling with it. Cause I tried it again, like the more recent versions of Photoshop, when I was in my last year of uni. So we're like, oh, you need to know how to use Photoshop. I was like, okay, it's borderline the same as any other image editing app of any kind. And I fucking hated it. I did not like those default brushes, but I was not going out of my way for it. I was like, I'm just here. This is good. That's the wrong layer. Right, let's first of all rasterize this so I can actually like pull it a bit. Ooh. That works. With my games, of course, when Blender does the same thing and it's free. I fucking hated Maya. For completely different reasons. I have a whole separate reason for fucking despising Maya. Maya was mean to me in my course. It was literally unusual. I despise Maya. I have a personal vendetta against Maya. I had an issue with it that I couldn't fix for like a full calendar year that no one else knew how to fix either. I had to find it eventually, like a year post, like after I'd already given up. On the fucking forums, the Maya forums. And it was just because I had a dual graphics driver. Like, I had a dual graphics card set up, and that was it. That was the only fucking issue. Maya pisses me off. Oh, the Photoshop default brushes made me think I just can't make art for Hobbit. It was scary. No, Maya is not free. Blender is. Maya is not. You gotta pay for that dog shit. Sorry, I get very heated about how shit Maya is. Taking a Blender class next semester and I'm unbelievably excited. Ooh. I need to get better at Blender. I can model like basic things in it. I cannot do character models though. This is more artist venting about specifically my specific vendetta. We get Sip stretch for you. How are you doing, Laser Bells? Welcome in. I just have personal beef with Maya specifically as a program. I have beef with Adobe as a company more than I do with Photoshop on a personal level, but I have personal beef with Maya itself as a program. I fucking hate that program. Ooh. I would fight it in a Walmart parking lot if I could. But I didn't know Maya was like that. I thought it was free fully. Nope. You can hear how pissed off Maya makes me. Okay, then I guess hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm kind of losing my voice a bit. I'm expressing my personal beef with Maya as a 3D program. I have a personal vendetta. I was about to murder Maya. Oh, it's not about to. I've been holding this grudge for years now. I've been holding a grudge against Maya since at least 2022. This is a long-standing personal beef with Maya as a program. It's a little wonky looking, but that's fine. I think if I blend it in a bit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna merge this down. Adobe's a shit company, but I have an emotional attachment to multiple of their programs. It's just tough out here. Yeah, I unfortunately developed an emotional attachment to Premiere Pro when I was in uni, and now like I'm very sad I do not have active access to it. And instead I have to use Vegas, which is an okay program, but it also pisses me off. But I don't have many other options. I guess there's like DaVinci Resolve, but then I still have to learn another program, and I'm afraid they just do not compare to the simplicity of Premiere Pro, unfortunately. CapCut might, but I also have beef with CapCut. I have beef with a lot of programs. It gets real personal with me, I think. Happy with that. I recommend DaVinci. She's a lot like Premiere Pro, yeah, kinda. Well, I do have... I have gotten semi-comfortable with Vegas. It just does things to piss me off, personally. Like, it's an okay program, it's just annoying. It's like annoyingly obtuse for no reason. Compared to the simplicity of Premiere Pro, where it's very easy to find what you need. I feel like half the time when I'm using Vegas, I'm like fighting for my life. Not beef with CapCut as a realism if iMovie, I swear to God. You get it, you get it, you get it. I can't see my reference photo. Photo, I say. I'm just gonna like color random tiles like this. I'll raise the tolerance very slightly. There we go, that's better. Sure. We can do that one. That's not what I was going for, but we can do that one. I also have personal beef with Apple as a company. I've never used an iPhone. I have used an iPod, like an old iPod Touch. But just in general, I enjoy nothing about anything that Apple does. I have been forced to use Macs periodically, and I despise them. Do not enjoy them. What else do I have beef with as a program? Oh goodness, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure if there's anything else I have a terrible amount of beef with. I'm in love with After Effects in this terminal. I tried a little bit of After Effects. I mean, I'm sure with a bit more practice I probably would have gotten used to it. This the unfortunate thing with Adobe is the programs are good. It's just the company is extremely predatory. And like, I will never ever ever pay for a subscription willingly when they're going to fucking gouge it. And like, it's not even a if they gouge it, it's just no, they will gouge it even further. The second they smell that they can get away with it. Just need to like, yeah, this is fine, I think. Yeah, I've like periodically very much considered pirating some Adobe products, and I know they're out there. I'm just a little paranoid and scared of accidentally picking a bad version. I know there's like Nabbit on Twitter has like a server, like there's like a whole thing where it was like it was in Russian. And I was like, okay, scary. Like the guide to install it safely. I was just like, okay. I'm kind of coloring this randomly, I know. Just needs to be like slight color. Really. There we go. Yeah. Hi Chapel, how are you doing? I am working on a I'm specifically working on the ground. At least at the moment. I've got Iris sketch here. Doing some pre-stream game prep. Ooh, are you doing tabletop? Hi Queensberry. Hello. Everyone's popping in right now. How you doing? How's everyone doing, actually? Oh, yeah, you out of the way. I need you out of the way. That's around session 66 of one of my D&D games. Ooh, I hope it goes well. And that your players don't do anything terribly stupid. Although I know that might be cursing it. Oh, I miss playing D&D. I haven't played in a while. The game I was in died, and then I moved, so... Even if it were to come back, which I don't think it will. This yield curse of if a game... If DM puts a game on hiatus, quote unquote, for mental health, it doesn't come back. It never comes back. It just doesn't. It will not come back. Ever. And I've accepted that, and that's fine. And anyway, I moved, so it didn't matter. Just kinda like, well, okay. Yes, that's how my last D&D game, here gets to go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so a charity challenge this month and it's now complete. I'm feeling it. Oh, I hope you get some rest. This game always has consequences. They're about to encounter one of their consequences from 34 sessions ago. Oh boy! I'm sure they'll enjoy that one. Doing 60 minutes of walking every day throughout the month for arthritis UK, which is difficult with having osteoarthritis. I would imagine, yeah. Well, he let something out of his cage, something that a COVID-9 hags had cooped up. Oh, good. wonderful. Yeah, I can imagine why that would have some consequences, perhaps. Yeah, I hope that you can get some good rest, Eden. Best of luck with resting. No, I assume the challenge is done, so... Well, actually, yeah, you said the challenge was done, so... Yeah, get some rest! I feel like I would struggle with that. It's gonna be great. It sounds like it's gonna be good fun for you, at least. Maybe not so much them. Depending, I suppose. How much do they enjoy facing the consequences of their actions? Or the actions of their consequences? I'd love to sit and do art with you sometime, though. I really practice my line right. That's alright. Thankfully, it's a public holiday tomorrow, so I can chill before I go back to work on Tuesday. Nice. Take advantage of it. Sometimes it's a lot of fun. It definitely motivates me. Yeah, I mean, I've had some characters I've like deliberately tried to do some stupid shit on. I'm like, I know this is gonna cause an issue, and I want to see the problem. More often than not, I don't, but I have had a few characters like that where I'm like, I know this is gonna cause an issue, but like, it's more in character for them to do this than it is for them to not. I also had a character that for a while he kept accidentally solving puzzles just because he was like, he was an amnesiac, but he was like pretending to be a lot goofier than he actually was to gain the party's trust. Because he was an incredibly traumatized guy. Which peeked through even when he had full amnesia. I remember accidentally solving a puzzle because I saw it was like a puzzle where you had to pick up the correct skull, and I didn't even ask for any of the clues. He just saw like a tiefling skull, and like he was with a tiefling member of the party and picked it up and was like, wow, it looks like you, and that was the one that you had to pick up to open the door. I was like, I feel a little bad because you clearly set up like an actual puzzle and I didn't even get any of the clues. I just picked up the first skull I thought was funny. It just coincidentally happened to be the correct one. I very distinctly remember that. It was so stupid. It was like, that wasn't even a moment of me being clever. I was just trying to be silly. Maybe there was a DM almost like that. It was very funny, but I did feel bad because like he hadn't even gotten to describe anything of the puzzle. I had to ask after the session, like, so like what was the actual puzzle in there? Because obviously I accidentally skipped the whole thing. There was a picture. There was like some paintings of people, and it was like find the one that's most important. We hadn't even gotten to the description of the puzzle. That was the main reason I felt bad about it, because like, oh, just because I thought it was funny. I think I've had like a few other moments where I've made a joke that happened to be the answer to a puzzle as well. Just like, oh. I remember there was one time, I was like out sick, so it was an in-person game, but I had a chest infection and couldn't really leave my flat, so I was calling in, but the audio was really shit. And it was like an actual complicated puzzle that the rest of the group had like physical props to try and figure it out. So I couldn't really do too much to help, but like when we were looking at like the results, I made a joke of like, oh, it kind of looks like hexadecimals. And they didn't quite hear it, and someone else figured out, no, it actually is hexadecimals. I was like, oh, okay. I said that like 10 minutes ago, but I said it as a joke. Because I couldn't actually see what was happening, so it's just like, yeah. imagine it's just hexadecimals. It's that simple. I was like, oh. I have a tendency to solve puzzles by accident. I think on some subconscious level, I'm doing it correctly. But like, it's a lot of on accident. I'm also gonna... God, I don't even know the amount of times that I've thrown out a joke answer and happened to be correct. A bit more comment. So I just realized in the next ad break I really need to get Charles back, so we'll take a quick break in a few minutes. I think you would find the main puzzle of my game kind of fun to figure out. Is this one politics and factions? I love politics and factions. I love fucking them up. No, I actually really do like political intrigue though. It's always good fun. Got a mind of a mastermind. I've got a mind that's... I'm technically intelligent, but by God, do I not want to use it correctly. I was considered smart as a kid, and I think as an adult I've done everything to try and dissuade people from thinking I am, just because I don't really want to deal with it anymore. Because I had like a rough run of it in high school because of that perception of me. So now I'm just like, I don't want to give the impression that I'm smarter than I may be, perhaps. A lot of things have gone on. So tonight's game is the same game running for Husky Jerry and them, and a lot of things have gone on. Ah. Wonderful. Yeah, I had, once upon a time, a few years ago, I did use actually being genuinely clever for a character once. Something wrong with being an intelligent person. It's more if I don't want to pretend I'm smarter than I am, and I don't want to give off an impression that I might know something that I don't. Just because, in general, I know some random shit. It's more so, I have, like, memory issues. So, like, just kind of acting like an idiot is a bit more fun. Because there's less expectations of me. No, I had a character that I actually used it properly on. Where he was a warlock, and this was an evil campaign, and I happened to have certainly the most evil character in the evil campaign, because most of the others were kind of basically just neutral, actually. And his whole thing was he was secretly a serial killer who wanted the other players to figure it out. Because being serial killers want to be caught a lot of the time. He was one of those serial killers. He'd been doing it for a long time, and yeah. So to level up, he had to commit a murder and write about it. And I spent that entire campaign because he was the main talks person of the group, being a warlock, so he had very high charisma. I tended to use that to, let's say, gently, forcefully convince everyone else in the party to do what I wanted them to do. And it worked! I did this for like an entire year. They didn't even realize. They didn't realize what he was doing. Nice, gently, forcefully. Yes. In such a way where I was basically forcing them to do what I wanted so that I could position a murder around it. And they didn't even fucking realize because, like, I went about it in, like, a really gentle way. It was so funny. And they all fucking, every player that was in that game, and also the DM, very distinctly remembers me for that game. I have a fucking trophy for that game. Because I manipulated everyone at the party. For a year. I'm so shocked that none of them realized I was doing that either. Like, they didn't realize. They got like plenty of hints that I was doing something, but they all just like ignored it. So they didn't even realize he was a serial killer until like the very end, the second to last session, where we decided to just show him actually murdering someone, or two people actually. And like with ominous music, ominous violin music, and a quote-unquote fight scene where him being a squishy warlock, he wasn't gonna fight fair, was he? So he did. He was like genuinely really scary, and they were sitting there at the end of the session like, oh, that's terrifying. What the fuck? As I think they realized how much I could actually like manipulated them all the whole time. Like, they knew I was evil, but everyone was evil. They just didn't realize that there was like a whole thing where I had done a murder to frame a church, and then gently convinced them all to further pin it on the church during a candlelight vigil at the church. And they went along with it. They just went along with it. They just went with it. I think there was several occasions. There was one time we decided to fuck up an island. And I set up the entire scenario for why we were there was just so I could set up a murder. That was it. They didn't even find the body for that one. But there was so many hints throughout the campaign that he was like really fucking evil. Because he would use stuff like infestation. He would like deliberately go out of his way when he was, even if he was sparing someone, he'd go out of his way to make it really fucking painful. Like, it was really obvious that he was sadistic this entire time. I don't know how none of them caught on. I was trying so hard to actually make it kind of obvious. And then at the end of the campaign, they were like, I think the DM very specifically said, so like most of the time in a regular campaign, most players will tend towards neutral. The same is true of an evil campaign, except for Nabby, who was actually in real life evil about it. Yeah, that was probably one of my best characters, I think. It was so funny the whole time. I was like, how am I getting away with this? Anyway, we have a ad break. I'm going to use this as an opportunity for me to take a short break, so I'm going to go onto the BRB screen. I will be back in a couple minutes, okay? Okay. We are back. Wait, vertical, come back. There we go. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Right. Oh, it's like a... I see what it is. Okay. I was like trying to figure out what that actually was. So it's just catching light. Right, it's a sign. It's a road sign. Perfecting. I mostly want to get the background on this one time. Oh, I just joined. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but hey, I'm drawing as we speak. Nice. It's kind of ends up being a bit of a drawing club when I do these. A lot of people like to co-work as well. I should probably just do normal. I want it to kind of fade out as it goes further into the distance. I want it to become bluer anyway. So that's just kind of how light works. It's like a really cool effect. No, it's too far. I guess the absolute lightest. And we do the same for the windows, wherever those are. Where are my windows? There. So cool. Thank you. I am doing my best. I'm not the best at backgrounds, but I'm trying. Trying to make it look how I envision it. You can get like a nice blue sky. We'll do like some proper rendering of things another time. Let's be a bit more subtle. Backgrounds are hard for me too, don't worry. Yeah, gotta try my best though. So, on the horizontal stream I actually have the Google Maps up. I found a very specific bridge in Japan. I was like, yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Well, it wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it looks like the one I sketched in the first place. I was like, oh, that's perfect. I didn't really agree with the background. Got me taking notes. Don't take notes from me about backgrounds. I'm not a background artist. There are definitely people who are better to take notes from in that regard. I am simply doing my best. Backgrounds are hard, but running away from them does not help. I don't do backgrounds for every print, though, obviously. I just do it for the ones that, like, I think it helps on some. Like, this one I didn't feel the need to do a background for, because it wasn't really the focus. But this one, it was like, the entire premise is that it's supposed to look like you're going on a date with her. Not like a romantic date necessarily. Like you're hanging out with her. going into the city or something, which is why it's Tokyo, because she lives in Japan, last I checked. So I thought that would be a nice premise. It's like something a bit visually interesting, you know? But I do like my non-background prints too. Those are fun. And I can just like focus down more. Oh, it's not on the correct layer. Yeah, there's definitely people who are far better at backgrounds than me, but if there's something to take notes of, I mean, sure, I guess. So cool though, thank you. I am doing my darndest. I like it too gray in the clouds. Clouds very well, white clouds very rarely look gray. I suppose more accurately. Gray clouds look gray. That's a whole other thing. Okay. And then I'm going to I'm glad you guys think it looks good now. It just makes me happy because I am struggling. I am struggling at all times. That's kind of like the whole thing, huh? She wants to be like a bit subtle. I think that's from when I'm making my medieval castle from IOCs. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I went out of my way to explore Google Maps. to go on Street View and find an actual bridge similar to the one I was looking at in Tokyo. It is actually quite helpful. It's the first time I've done that, but I have been finding it quite helpful, if only because you know, it's a 360 camera, so I can budge about a bit, even if it's a little fudgy at some points. Obviously it's not up on the vertical. There's not really a place to put it. Actually, let's see. I might be able to get it up, actually. Okay, it did not like me doing that. It's a window capture. YouTube doesn't like it. Oh well, that's fine. This is... Don't mind the top of my screen. There we go. Just like crop that all nice for you guys. Yeah, see, this is what I'm using for those in vertical. I'll like pop that behind my head, actually, I think. Let me pop that behind my head. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Yay! I'll have to remember to actually take that, or well, hide it for tomorrow's stream. Because I'm not doing drawing tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a gaming stream. So making art by my OCs, and one of them is royalty, a skeleton prince, and his husband, who crashed through the roof, and he's not royalty, he's a being of the void. I'm so cool, Tess. That sounds fun. I love characters like that. It's always good fun. I miss drawing my OCs. I haven't really had time to draw them much. I think I managed to sketch them a little, like a couple of months ago. Well, they're married, post everything. Yeah. Okay, I think I quite like that. I might do a little... Just like a little indication of something. I don't know. Actually, no, not there. So fire what? Fire. Finally, Stream Deck is updated. Hopefully we'll work on the notifications and hopefully I want to get Stream Deck at some point. I was kind of eyeing them recently. I was like, should I spend that much? I don't know. They're not exactly cheap, are they? Unless you get the second hand, and even then. I just have the program, I don't even have the deck. Oh, I see. I was like the deck because I'm like, I could use some like buttons. Such small indications. So I think I kind of want this to be a bit backlit, you know? What I can do is I can play with lighting quite easily, actually. I can do that if I want it to be like slightly golden hour-y. Or like that. To kind of just get everything into a similar palette. Or I could just leave it off for like a normal daytime. It's pretty easy to play with lighting actually, like that. I'm gonna want this maybe a bit much. Overlay looks pretty good. And then I definitely want sunbeams. If the layer will click, holy crap. Why? You can pretty easily do like some basic. I used to have like a tool for this. I should probably get it again. You can get like let me see. I'll be able to find some. There's a lens flare. I always love it's TV time, but it's TV time! TV time in the R stream? Whoa. It's the lens glare. Let's see. I used to have some nice assets for this, but I don't know. Really? Okay, fine. Glare. Glare. Really? Okay, Sunbeam. Okay, what the fuck am I thinking of? There must be some assets for this. Come on, I've seen them. I had them once upon a time. Oh, there we go. I don't know if to pay for that one though. That's cute. That's a heart lens flare. Wait, I might use that. That's cute. That's adorable. I love that. Give me that. That's so cute. I want it. Give me. That is furry. pretty sure I don't have that much gold. No, I do not. I have no gold. I have no Clip Studio Paint gold. That's fine now. I will listen to Deltarune all day. Very real though. I could probably local playlist a lot if I wanted to. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty too. I want that as well. Sakura shaped lens flare. Gimme. Give me the cute effects, please. That's lovely. Give me it. Oh. So cute. I want it. I love just finding some gold. Oh, is there also... What the... Okay, well, fine. It's such an odd way of doing it, but okay. I guess it works. Technically speaking. It does a bit less free. Okay, okay. I'm ascending. Not what I looked at. No. Okay, not that layer. No. Back to the layer we were on, please. Thank you. Look how cute that is. That is so cute. Doesn't quite work on overlay, does it? Or screen of luminescence is the one that's... And... Oh, yeah, please. Maybe if I double it up. Yeah, that's good. And luminescence is just like that. Like that. I do a bit of both. I love. Stand out too much. Maybe actually a bit on the nose. It's a bit funny if you can see the edge, huh? Maybe if I could rotate it. Not like that, anyway. So we can see how the art will turn out. I'm also, I'm liking how it's looking right now. Oh god, there goes my voice again. Met's on you, yeah. Oh god, no, not that. Not that. don't know. I don't know how to position this in a way that I like. Like that'll be nice once Iris has actually been drawn. I don't know. We'll play with it later. We will play with it later. I'm going to shove all the background elements into a folder. Because I will need to mass hide them to work on Iris herself. Put that, like, kind of very, very low. Break down the girl just a couple inches. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, like that could be nice. I don't know why, but my favorite Unreal OST gotta be the core thing, or also It's Raining Somewhere Else. I always like Spider Dance and Dummy. Those were the two I used to loop a lot. And we're gonna try getting into Asgore as well. Oh, that works, I think. I think it's nice when it kind of like frames her eye as well, especially because she does have one pink eye. She has heterochromia, so I think that's kind of nice. Yeah, like pointing to her eye leads the eye down. It's kind of a straight line, actually. Hello, both of you. Hi, Somni and oh my god. Okay, hi. Thank you for the raids. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Let me work on getting shoutouts for all of you. You guys were collabing, right? I popped in a little bit, but I had it kind of muted, so I didn't really know what you were actually doing. Thank you. We are currently working on on a print design of Iris from Hololive. Let me slowly work through shoutouts here. But yeah, how did your streams go? Sorry, my keyboard is You're playing Crash Out Crew? Yeah, I think I saw. Okay, I'll slowly work down. Me here. Hi, Somni. Hi, Somni's friends. Get shoutouts for everyone. Make sure I'm spelling everyone's names right. And there we go. Alright. I was working. Oh my god. Iris is Iris, yes! I'm slowly working through a bunch of print designs for VExpo, because I need a lot more Victor rumors on my table. That's returned, but I come with a question. It's been a moment since I saw you last. Can you explain to me what your character is and how am we, the goat? I am the Shepherd of Fates. I kind of look like a satyr, but I'm not actually a satyr. But I guide worlds to their destined fate to make sure that nothing brings it off track. The Capridans are kind of representative for chatters, just in general. This also works coincidentally with the raiders coming in. Yeah, hi. I'm Nabby. Shepherd is not satyr. There's something weirder. I am the Shepherd of Fates. That's all. I'm just here on the edge of the universe. Yes. What I was gonna do was I was gonna start lining. No, you're not. You're here to be my friends, I say through gritted teeth. Yeah, this is an iris print. I also have a marine print sketch that I haven't done anything further with. I sketched a Goth Router Panthera last night that I'd like to do a little bit on, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get to that today. And then I have all these keychains as well to do. I am God in my universe. I am not God, but I'm not God. I don't know what I am. I'm simply here. Here for a good time, and a very long time. Just, you know, I just be out here. But yeah, we've spent like this entire stream so far just working on the background for this, so we haven't even gotten like the actual art lined out. Let me get like close. Actually, I should probably just like do things. Yeah, I should probably say, if any of you need to read and run, please absolutely feel free. If you need to rest up, or if you want to stick around and just chill while I work on my art prints and stuff that I need to get done. I should probably be on for another hour or two at least. And we're just chilling. We're just chilling out. We've been talking about various things, such as how much I hate Maya. And how much Adobe sucks, but unfortunately their programs don't. And other things, like how I kind of suck at backgrounds, but you know, hey. I have this Google Maps location I was riffing off of, or I say riffing off of, but I was kind of trying to reference, but I can only do so from the actual road. It wouldn't let me onto the path. So I kind of had to make things up a little bit. Just a bit. Backgrounds are hard. I'm doing some learning on that currently. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at backgrounds in recent years, because like sometimes I like to do them for print designs like this. I don't always do backgrounds, but I do try. If I think it's more appropriate for there to be a proper background, I will do a background. Where's your bat? Yes, indeedy. My playlist is currently just... it's really spamming the Undertale Deltarune music that's in there. There's other music, I swear. It's played through some of the Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I have so much to do. We do. I'm kind of waiting for chapter 5 to come out to replay through all of it, because I did miss some bosses, but I also like kind of forget what happened in chapter 1 and 2 a bit. So I'm like, I might as well at this point just like redo it all. If I could beat the first 2 bosses, I can do it again. Probably. And now we're back to the Final Fantasy XIV music. Or specifically back to the Pandemonium Raid music, which played earlier as well. The stars have fallen. Art thou ready for the Nexus's collapse? My OC's probably. Also, for anyone new, I do multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch. You can see the YouTube chat over there. Just like, shh. Point my head. YouTube chat likewise can see the Twitch chat. Handy what a labeled multi-chat can do, huh? So if it sounds like I'm talking to myself because you don't see it in Twitch chat, that's probably what's actually happening. Oh, that reminds me, Somni, if you're still here, I need to chat to you about planning something at some point. Now that I'm no longer in the middle of actually moving out. And can be a bit more flexible. Gotta do that. I keep meaning to, and then I keep forgetting. Especially because I have like a free week where I don't have any cons after next week. We love Dutchman reply to that other person's comments. We do. Ah. Accidentally. I keep hitting my pop filter. I think it's a bit too close to me today. Let's raise that up. Hair, detailed hair. Oh, go. Okay. No, I don't like that. There we go. That's better. Just like struggle tweeting over here. Or struggle commentating. It's not hair. Fucking hair, man. Hair strand. Hair's always like kind of the most complicated, I think. Especially, I mean, Iris has historically had complicated hair in particular. Even compared to other VTubers. I mean, her original design had to do like a specific hair guide. I remember Red Juice even had to do that. Because it was layered in such a weird way. Well, I must be off. Catch you next time, Shepard. Alrighty, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening or day or whatever time it is. Can't want that little strand there. Yeah, I will be having another art stream on Friday. I put it down in my schedule as 3:30, but I actually probably have some leeway to do it later. Like in my usual time slot. But I'm not sure yet. It was pretty good during the day though, so it just gets a bit awkward. Because it clashes with like when I would eat. So But I'm trying to make sure I'm putting in like one a week from now, because a lot of people do like to vibe to them, and by God, do I have a lot of art I gotta do. I got a lot I need to work through, and it does keep me focused to some degree. I don't know how late I'm gonna go with this one though. I kind of feel like going later than usual. I feel quite motivated to like get this done, and then I also want to work on some other stuff. I don't know. Maybe we're in for a long stream today. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how far I end up going. Maybe I can be really, really productive before I'm sent back to just doing commissions through the main week. Actually, I think I'm going to be working on a rigging commission tomorrow, probably. Maybe by all that Undertale music at the start, yeah. Well, fancy music as well kind of pumps me up. I should really get Oblivion and Return to Oblivion back in this playlist. Actually, it might, well, Return to Oblivion might be in the playlist, actually. I don't really remember. It probably still is in there. I don't know. Unless I, like, filtered it out while I was selecting music for today. Which I might have. I know there was a few tracks in the compilation that has it that do set off the copyright, but whatever. So anyways, I multi-stream now. I suppose it's not really a big deal if something gets muted on the Twitch side for a little bit. Because on YouTube it's just like the worst it can do, really. Or the worst it will do is just like it might block it in like Russia or something. Oh my word! Hello. Hi. Welcome. You are drawing? Why? What do you mean why? What do you mean why? Because it's my job. And I enjoy it. And it's good fun. And also it's my job and I need to get stuff done and be productive. Although this is not the stuff I'm paid to do. This is the stuff that I'm just needing to do to fill a table. Why is there a fly in my room? I do want to get back into doing more art streams regularly, so like I am trying to put them in like once a week where I have the time, at least, where possible. So if it's during the week, at the moment I'm working through my commission backlog. I don't work on commissions on weekends unless it's a rush commission, which I worked on one earlier today, just not on stream. Because it was quite a quick one. Which will be visible on Husky stream. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I maybe went a bit harder than I needed to for it. But that was a gift part. Also, I'm so glad I think I did in fact manage to fix the drivers, because I have not had a flashing episode yet. I had like one after changing the drivers back, or well, rolling it back to an earlier version at least. But I think it was just like a quick one-time thing because it's not messing with OBS, I don't think, anymore, which is good. That was really bugging me. It was happening like every hour before, and now it feels all nice and stable. So I'm very happy for. But yeah, so we'll be doing another work stream on Friday at some point. I need to make a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream as well. And get that waiting room up. The thing with multi-streaming is that it means I have to actually like know what I'm doing ahead of time. At least a little bit. It's like getting my ass in gear. Like, cause I have to do like a waiting room. I can do that fairly last minute, but I don't want to do it last minute. God, I love Scream. Scream's so good. This song. Oh, what the? Oh! Okay. Almost got me back into FF14. You should get back into FF14. I'm so excited for Evercold. I'm so excited. But also, the Arcadium raid music is like chef's kiss. It's so good. I love all of it. I don't think there's a single song in the Arcadium like raids that I dislike. There's some I like more than others, but I don't think there's any that I dislike. It's just, they're so hype. You can't do this to me. The reason I left at the end of Shadowbringers was that I reached next level for my job. It just felt less exciting to go through everything. Well, now you've got 2 whole extra expansions from that. Endwalker's great. Dawn Trail is controversial. I like Dawn Trail personally, but I don't think it's as good as previous expansions, I will say. I think it suffers a bit from ARR syndrome. And that it's stuck setting up for future things to happen, but I still think there's a lot of good things about Dawn Trail that I like a lot. I really like the battle design in Dawn Trail. I think it's like a massive improvement from Endwalkers. Or even from Shadowbringers. Like, even the dungeons, I think they have a lot more interesting. Yet, like, I feel like the difficulty in Dawn Trail is a lot more focused on the actual execution rather than figuring out what it wants you to do. Whereas, like, I struggled with a lot of Shadowbringers fights because it felt like I couldn't figure out what the game wanted me to do in some of those fights. Whereas Dawn Trail, like, I can predict what it's going to do, but it's hard to execute correctly until you get, like, a good feel for it, and I like that a lot more. Or it feels like it's more skill-based. Rather than like, oh, figure out my special move. So, I do hope they continue with that. Another thing I heard about Dawn Trail was someone's VA. Not alright to me, but other than that, didn't hear anyone else about it. Oh yeah, the Chuds got really mad because Wicklamat's voice actress is trans. And they try to make it sound like it's her voice acting that's bad, but like the actual voice direction for Dawn Trail was really shit, actually, all around. I will freely admit that, because I agree. That the voice direction all around was pretty shit. I don't know what the voice director was doing. Because like even the Scions sound weird. At like specific times. But they were mostly mad because Santa Briar is trans. They try to hide it, but like, that's all. I thought people were just up in arms because they don't like how they sound. Some people like legitimately do like have criticized the voice direction like evenly, but no, a lot of the Dawn Trail hate is purely because they're like, oh, it's so much woker now because they've got a fucking trans voice actress, God forbid, for a character that's going to end up in leader jail anyway. No, it does have legitimately worse voice direction than previously in the game, aside from ARR, of course. It's another instance of ARR syndrome, actually, now that I think about it. A lot of people having like the same issues with Wicklamat as they did with Lise. Or like, Wicklamat, am I right? So many people made that gag. But no, a lot of it was just from like culture war bullshit. There's like some legit criticisms. But there's a lot of bad faith ones as well. I personally just have things I like and I dislike about Dawn Trail. And there's things that I hope they carry into Evercold, and there's things I hope they fix now that they have budget again. They made the CEO of Square Enix. They made him do basically a humiliation ritual at the American Fan Fest. Who's like, they walked into my office and convinced me to give them a lot more budget because they're our main moneymaker. So here's me telling you officially on stage that I'm gonna give them more budget. But they'll hopefully return. I was enjoying the main story, didn't really care too much about side content. I think the raids are all good. There's a lot of side content I don't really bother with, though. The raids are really good if only for, like, fun fights. And, some fun, music. Because some of the best music is in the raids, I think. But yeah, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, they made him do a humiliation ritual. I was losing it when I was watching. I was watching it in the Twitch stream for it. I was like, "Oh my god!" They dragged his ass to the USA to make him promise in front of an audience that he's going to give them money. After all his bullshit with the fucking NFTs and shit. Extremely funny to watch. I don't play with groups or anything, so I just figure out raid mechanics in real time. I mean, that's the fun part. I always try to do raids, like normal raids on day one. I don't really do savage raids because I don't have a group. And I don't really want to deal with Party Finder most of the time. But normal raids, I think, are fun. Pro better keep his word, good lord. Yeah, seriously. I wonder if anyone has, like, clipped it specifically. I hope they have. But normal raids are really fun to do day one, because then everyone equally does not know what the fuck is happening when a new fight comes out. If you do it day one, like, no one knows what's going on. You might have someone who's doing it for like a second time a day to get better at it, or to practice. But like, for the most part, everyone's struggling equally. It's great. I found that is the best way to go about doing normal raids. Savage content you definitely need, like, I definitely think it's probably better in a group. If only because, like, I struggled to get gear to do Savage day one, so I haven't really been able to. So I don't have money to get crafted gear, and I don't have enough crafters to get crafted gear. So I end up kind of stuck. Last. So I only have Weaver leveled at the moment. And a bit of Chef, but it's not maxed. I should probably get that maxed. Like, the music that's playing right now is from the Pandemonium raids from Endwalker. It's some really good music. I actually do wonder if I could find the fucking humiliation ritual. Has someone uploaded that? I'm sure someone must have. Humiliation ritual. I want to see. Okay, well, they haven't posted it under humiliation ritual at the very least. I don't really want to go through the whole thing. That's a pain in the ass. Let's see. No, okay. I'd have to pull up the whole keynote and find it specifically. And that's a pain in the ass, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, well. I did enjoy watching that keynote, though. I'm very, very hyped for all they've announced, because, like, the vast majority of the stuff they announced is basically like, yeah, we're gonna fix the game to the extent that we can. We hear your complaints. We will address them all. All of them. So I'm feeling very positive about Evercold. Mm-hmm. That was a really sudden sneeze that came out of nowhere. like... Yes, thank you. I'm also trying to get a friend into ARR at the moment. Gradually. I need to talk to him about when I want to play again. But he does have a no sleep subathon starting tomorrow for a few days. So I'm not sure. I don't think he's gonna be available this week. Which is fine because I've made my schedule already. But might see if he has time the week after next to continue. So we had just got him to the to enter all 3 city-states. I'd like to get him into it more. I like introducing the game to people and playing with people early in. Always fun. No, I remember I saw someone fucking bitching on Twitter recently about like, oh, what are we supposed to do? But, like, I can only play with my friends if they like buy a level skip because otherwise it's too low level content. It's like, grow up, ferry them around, play on an alt. There's so many different options. Do you not enjoy just walking around your friends as they do low level content and chat to them? Like, I find that fun. I just like people like going at their pace. That's always how I handle it, is like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that big a deal to just like whatever they're wanting to do, I will just accompany them. Even if I'm just standing there. You don't call this. Why? Why did you pull it up? Don't do that. It's annoying. Okay, that's... Should probably like actually drink my tea. Big gulp. It's actually cold enough for me to gulp now, finally. Wrong eraser. Erase that before I forget about it. That helps. Something. I could probably merge that down actually now. I don't know why I was keeping that separate. Earring. Oh, shape. I always kind of hate drawing. I always hate the shape. It's so difficult to get looking correct. What is this for petal shape? Sounds so easy. And we're back to this. Back to the Undertale Deltarune music. There's a song called I Recognize It. I want to say it's Asgore, but it could be. I want to say it's Asgore, but I feel like my brain doesn't fully recognize Asgore unless it has Burger Trucking in front of it, but they're not merged, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Asgore. It just feels weird if it doesn't have Bergen Trucking in front of it. Maybe I need to make like a merged version. Just for stream. Yeah, okay. No, it is. There's morphogenetic sorrow, which is not Undertale or Deltarune for once. That's Zero Escape. Thank you, meow meow. You're welcome, yeah. I gotta replay Zero Escape games, actually. It's been a hot minute. I have them on Steam. I'm not sure if I want to play them on stream at some point, though. Because I do know the whole plot. But I also do want to introduce people to it. You know? Because I love those games. They're such good stories. Also, I don't know if I want to play, like, the actual PC port for, 999. Because I played it on the original DS version, and I have the PC port. However, there's some issues with the PC port, and not technical issues, but like story issues. Where it fundamentally kind of wrecks a plot point. Just because of the format change. So I'm not sure if I just prefer to emulate the DS version if I were to play on stream. But then I have to suffer through like some of the lack of quality of life changes that the port made. Again. So I'm like, what? Okay. I want someone to make a, like, modded version that, like, fixes that little story issue. Like, wait, all you gotta do is just change the format. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I don't know, it's difficult. Choices are hard. Picking between versions of old games are hard. Actually, though, I really want to play one of the games I really want to play, which feels like a bit of an oddball one. Like, just very slightly. But I really want to play Pokepark Wii on stream. And the second one. Because I played through the first one a couple times, actually. As a kid. I played a little bit of the sequel, but I actually never finished that one. I really want to I really want to play it on stream at some point. Maybe when I finish Wind Waker, I'll take like a detour for a few weeks to play those games. Trouble is I have to like hook up the Wii. You say it was for the DS. I got one recently. I've been looking into getting some more games for it. Yes, 999 is for the DS. You might have trouble finding a copy these days though. You might be able to find one secondhand. That's just in general, getting DS games is a bit harder now, you know? I had to play some DS games in my off time I found some, I found a couple of games when I was thinking through, the old collection we had, which I hadn't played, but they were my mom's, so I was like, can I have these? Would you please, can I have them? Could I have these? I think I need to say that. Both of them, rather. So I watched like a bit of a video on them. It was a video I put on while I was taking a nap. So I got like a bit of the... I got like a little bit of the start of both games, because it was like a video about both of the games. I think it was a Hotel Dusk. That's what the series is called, actually. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So I got like no spoilers. Absorb 0 spoilers for either. We got like the setups for both. And then like when I was looking through the DS game collection, sort out what I wanted to keep, I found both of them. I was like, holy shit. Like, oh my god, what the hell? We have these? I was like, damn, I'm never gonna find a copy of, like an official copy of those if I want to play it. Surprise, I guess. That my mom just happened to own them. Okay. I need to play those. I think they'll be in my off time thing though. Unless I can get myself a secondhand new 3DS to mod so that I can directly screen capture, but that feels like a bit of a waste. Considering I already have a 3DS. It's just not a new 3DS. I could do that, I guess, though. But then I could also just emulate it at that point. Like, I own the games. It's just for the sake of being able to show them on a screen. The 3DS are expensive even secondhand. True, true. Well, I mean, it depends. I have a regular 3DS. The problem is, like, I have modded it, but you can't screen capture from regular 3DSs. You can screen capture on new 3DSs, though, when they're modded. That's the trouble. It just depends on, like, how much I'm willing to spend on it, really. But I could just as easily, and probably with less risk of complications, just emulate, because I own the game, so it's, like, not really in as much of a gray area. I don't think it's even in a gray area at all if you own the games, actually. It's only really an issue if you, like, fully pirate. But, like, I own these games, like, I have the cartridges. Not that I've cared either way, traditionally, but yeah, it probably is just easier to emulate them if I want to play those on stream. I might play those on my own time though. I'm just thinking for like other games. Let's see, actually. I'm kind of curious. I don't really have any plans to get one, but I am a little curious. How much does it cost these days? Oh, the new ones are expensive. That one's got a specific design now. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of vary. They're like 290 quid-ish. For a new 3DS, at least. Probably not worth it just for the sake of hacking it. So I can screen share. On what I can otherwise just emulate when I already have the games anyway. That being said, you can't sometimes find something like it might just need like a tiny little fix, but people will like sell it for parts, but then it's actually like really easy to fix them up. Just if you know what you're doing or what you're looking for, you know. My flatmate got a 3D printer for like 20 quid that way because like it had an issue with the print head, but it just required a 20 quid print head. So they essentially spent 40 quid total for a 3D printer. It's like, wow, okay. People just be like too lazy to fix things, huh? Fix things are like perfectly functional, perfectly good. If you just like find a single part. I mean, I've replaced the battery in my 3DS because it wasn't like looking scary at all. It was just like I'd had it for a very long time, so it was in the age bracket where it was a genuine concern. Was that it might start doing that at some point. I was like, well, the battery's also being kind of funky where it's just like been draining, which is not a good sign. So I'll just I'll just like get a new battery and replace it. Easy. I did, however, have to take it to a shop to do so because the screws were all fucked. The screws were too old, so I couldn't like I couldn't get them out myself. I needed someone to drill them for me. And I didn't have a drill that was like good enough for that. So I had to like go into a repair shop to be like, hey, I'm trying to replace the battery for this 3DS. And I don't need you to do that, that I can do. But I do need you to get these screws out for me because they've all de-threaded. They're all so old that they're just, anytime I try to get a screwdriver into them, they're just breaking down. They're not moving. I think I managed to get one out myself and then all the other ones were stuck because I physically could not do anything with them. So I paid a repair shop 20 quid to just get the screws out for me. they were like so. I think they hadn't seen like a DS in a while, so they didn't realize that this was like a really common issue with them. I was like, well, I could, with no fucking idea what I'm doing, try to drill in myself with a drill that does not fit properly. Or I could just pay someone else to do it for me. When there's 8 bajillion repair shops near me. It was like, it was so funny because they were really perplexed by it when I handed it to them. It's like, no, I don't need you to do any repairs. I just need you to get the screws out. That's it. That's all I need. You can leave it undone. I don't care. Just get the screws out. That's it. I think they were like expecting me to want something where I was like, no, I can do the rest myself. I just need the screws out. I just want to check the battery. That's it. I just want to check and replace the battery. Like the faces they gave me, I was like, this is not that. Surely this is not that ridiculous a request, right? Just, like, I literally just need you to open it up. That's it. Please just open it up for me. It's like I got screwdrivers and everything to open it up, but it was too old. So all the screws were fucked. And I didn't have the drill for that, or the patience. They really did give me such a weird look about it. They were like, oh, it'll take an hour, and then like 10 minutes later I got a call back to pick it up. I was like, oh, okay. I like got across the road into a shop while I waited. And by the time I got in, I needed to go back. I think it's the only time I've ever even bothered going into a repair shop. Which is crazy, because there's so many. There's so many of them. And like, there's like, some of them are basically right next to each other. It's like, okay. I just ended up picking one. I just wandered along the road until I was like, yeah, I'll just go into this one, I guess. Should probably make more use of them though. There's a good amount of times I've like been like, I should probably get this fixed, and then I just like either do it myself with much difficulty or replace it. It's been so interesting working in a repair shop like that, though. Like a little phone repair shop. You probably get so many weird instances of things. There's like, what? Like, I'm sure it gets like quite dull after a while when you see like mostly the same issues over and over again, right? But like, when you get something really fucking weird. I feel like that would be at least a little entertaining to work in. You'd probably get like some people who are like, can you fix this for me? And they're like, their phone is basically reduced to like a bag of shards. I imagine that probably happens semi-frequently. It's like, this is a paperweight. Not much I can do about that. Glorified paperweight. Although I do like those videos, like retro console what's the word? It's not really so much a repair a lot of the time. Restoration. There we go. Like retro console restoration videos. I do enjoy those every once in a while. That looks so fun to pick up as a hobby. Just like grab some old consoles that are like busted up, or even if they're just like a little worse for wear looking, and just fix them. And sell them on. That seems like a fun little hobby. You're back? Welcome back. I'm talking about repairing retro consoles for some reason. Or specifically I'm talking about DS's, or 3DS's. So a while ago I had to go into a repair shop just to get them to unscrew the back of mine so I could replace the battery. They were very perplexed about it. Because I think they expected me to want them to, like, actually replace the battery. It's like, no, I just need you to open the back. That's it. I have the screws to open the back, but the problem was, like, the screws they used on the original 3DS were kind of shit. So, at a certain age, they just kind of, like, fall apart. They turn to dust as soon as you try to put a screw near it. A lot of fun at the party? That's good. I'm glad you have fun. I'm bad at drawing watches. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know, it looks like it's fun to restore old consoles. It's always so satisfying to watch people do it. I'd love to try it at some point, I think, but I don't think I'd be any good at, like, soldering. So as much as you would think I have, like, somewhat good dexterity as an artist, I really don't. I really don't. It's like I have shockingly bad dexterity at the best of times. Very poor hand-eye coordination in reality. I should probably pay attention to what time I've been on this, huh? Am I dry? Thank you. Here's how it's coming along in full. I still need to, like, actually render the background properly. You're not finished with your tea, can I have a sip of it? I am actually not finished with it. You can have a sip, I suppose. There's still a little bit. What time should it be? It's like, so from her point of view, that would be like 12, right? That would be midday. If I do, I don't know, like 2:15. 2:15 or so. Something close to that. That makes logical sense, I think. I gotta learn the lyrics for this one. I need to get really into it. I want to get some more tea. I probably actually will get some more tea. I'm going into town to see Bill Circus Last Act on Thursday. but I'm probably gonna try and get there early because I've pre-booked the ticket. So I might have some time to kill, and I think I'm gonna go and buy some tea. Like some nice white tea or something, like loose leaf tea. I want to try some stuff. So there's a nice shop that sells a bunch of tea that you don't get elsewhere. Like, maybe see if I can pop into it. There's like a couple of teas I need to get more of, or at like Tesco and Marks and Spencer's, respectively. So I need to pop into those at some point and get some more, because I really enjoyed those teas. They were very nice. Especially for on stream, because they didn't really have much caffeine, if any. And since I stream quite late, it's probably not the best I keep drinking black tea. I already have a very rough sleep schedule at best times. I'm probably not helping myself. As much as there isn't that much caffeine in black tea, it's still like, I don't know. Also probably not as good for my throat. I'm talking a lot. I don't know. I okay. Let's try and actually draw like a watch strap proper. It's really weird how these work. Wait, let me... Is it satisfying seeing me draw? I'm glad. It's also satisfying for me when I draw. As much as I'm doing it myself. This is very chill. I'm glad a lot of people just kind of come in and chill when I'm doing it. Even if stuff like this makes me a little frustrated while I'm drawing it. Probably should have done it on a separate layer, but oh well. I need to add to my playlists too. Okay, you know what? Wait. No. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a watch. I'm gonna look up a watch strap. Show me watch strap. Metal watch strap, please. So I struggle to understand when it's that small. Metal. Right. Oh god, there's a bunch of different styles for it, huh? It's that sort of style. Okay. Does the song look good? I know, it's it's really fun, and it's from a video game. It's from an MMORPG. And the context to it is it's a fight where you battle two totally not boyfriends, who are surfer dudes. It's so perfect for them. I like listening to Japanese music because I think it is from a Japanese composer. I think the singers, I think it's the Primals. I want to say it's the Primals. So it's probably sung by an American man. I would assume it's Cody Fox singing, but I could be wrong. It could actually be that they got someone else on. You know that anime was created in Japan? I did. I've been here for a very long time. Don't you worry. But I've been in the building. But I do, in fact, like, J-rock is one of my favorite genres. And I like J-pop as well. Yeah, this music is from Final Fantasy XIV, which is a Japanese MMO. And they like to experiment with their music a lot. There's a lot of different genres, especially in this like raid series that the song is from. Song's a blessing to my ears. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I like the song a lot. It's come on a couple of times today, actually. There's a couple of songs also from the game that I'm surprised haven't like popped in. Because I have this on shuffle. I need to grab some more music from these raids, actually. There's got a lot of really good songs. It even has a song from, I think it's Beartooth? Tom Morello, plays a guitar in it. Sorry, I had a message. I'll get it. It's kind of hard. She's supposed to have quite thin wrists. I think this is an extended version of this as well. I think I grabbed extended versions of all the songs from this one. There's some comment of my friends tell me, no, you're fine, don't worry. I don't think I need that reference anymore. My humming is lovely. Thanks. I'm just locking in, doing it automatically. That's embarrassing. It feels weird if I don't, you know? Especially when I'm being otherwise quiet. Because I'm just trying to lock in and draw a hand. I should get some Uma Musume music up in here. shit, I should grab some of that and put it in my playlist for drawing streams. I think I accidentally merged a layer, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, I like this song, but I'm getting a bit sick of it. Never for the life of be able to draw hands. This is so cool. You gotta practice. You gotta do some life drawing, some hand studies. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't know what else I expected to hop on when I did that. It's like I can really easily switch songs by just going into the properties and then exiting out. But it completely randomizes it. Yeah, no, you gotta do, like, studies. Like, I know they're a bit boring to do, but you do gotta do them if you want to improve at a certain point. Studies and life drawing, even just life drawing to be honest. Which is basically studying. What the heck for the hummingbirds? Did you know that the hummingbird can flap their wings 3 times in 1 second? I did know. I remember that one. Hummingbirds are cool. I love hummingbirds. We don't have them here, really, but they're so cute. They're so tiny. They're just babies. They're just little babies. I think it's actually just gonna like that. Just like lightly holding each other's hands here. This is like meant to be a viewer stand-in. To whoever you want it to be. Let me get sips of stretch for you. And a stretch. Ooh. I'm sure Megalovania is a perfectly appropriate bit of music to use. Fairy Forest Capudan, nice. I might make a second series of those at some point. Not currently. I think I'll wait a little while. I think it'd be fun to do. To have a few different sets, you know? Maybe I'll make a Naboo set. Oh, have you seen the new little guy you can get from the current event 14? Yes, I got him yesterday. I played a little bit, and because I was in the Gold Saucer anyway, I was like, I might as well do this before I forget. So I went and got him, and I got a little backpack. It's so cute. It's so cute. The little... I was like dying of cuteness in the event quest as well. I need to do a senior Sabbatender. spin. Oh, they're so baby. It's so cute. There's a little water. There's a little guy doing his best. Yeah. He's just a friend. Little friend. So cute. It's so cute. I don't know why I did that. It's not Iris's hand. I don't know why I did that. Just gonna do like a default short nail. Do not need to move the whole thing, thank you. Did you know a hummingbird flips swings 3 times in 1 second? Yes, I did. And I still do. I don't like the direction of the snail. It feels incorrect. It feels like it should be a bit more that way. It is crazy. Animals are crazy. They're so cool. I love animals. There's so many weird ones. Are you both connecting brains? I don't know, are we? So many animals are just so strange. Such little strange beings. It's like, how did this become a thing? I don't know, but I love you. I love you, little guy. Whatever the fuck you are. I love you, little thing. I remember once in high school, I gave like I got bullied for like 2 days because I said the fact that polar bear skin, well, polar bears have transparent fur, and people were like, no they don't. I was like, you can literally look it up. What the fuck are you what the fuck do you mean that because polar bear hair is transparent, and I believe, if I remember correctly, they all have black skin. But the transparent fur it reflects light, so it looks like it's white. What's my favorite animal? That's a good question. What is my favorite animal? I like foxes a lot. I like goats. Goats are funny. I like horses. I used to really like horses as a kid. Cats are cute. Dogs are fun, but I don't think I could personally own one solo. It's a bit too much for me. Having lived with a dog, with 2 dogs. These are sadly spent their time bullying you not studying at school. Yeah. It wasn't like any serious bullying, they were just making fun of me for it. I was like, dude, it's not my fault you're stupid. And didn't bother to like look something up. Like, you can just look it up. I'm correct. I know for a fact I'm correct. What? Why are you making fun of me for you being stupid? Huh? It was such a stupid couple of days where I was like, why are you making fun of me for just being correct? Huh? It's another thing with kingfishers, I forget the proper name for it, but their feathers are brown but like blue in the sunlight. Refraction? I think Arctic foxes. Oh, Arctic foxes are cute. I like how they jump into the soil, into the snow. Soil? Snow. They're so fun. This is probably my favorite single creature. The sheep are alright. I like goats because they're just such ridiculous little creatures. Like, why are you like that? Why can you do that? Like mountain goats? Why did they do that? Why can they do that? It's fucked up. I like Arctic foxes because they're very easy to tame. I wouldn't know. I've never tried to tame an Arctic fox. But they are, at the end of the day, wild creatures. Ghosts are chaotic neutral. They are. I love watching videos of goats. It's like, what is wrong with you, small little creature? It's just, it doesn't feel like they should be able to, like, climb and jump like that. And yet they do. Because they don't care. I don't know. Those are probably my current favorite. I do watch a lot of horse videos, though. Just because they are very goofy. Incredibly unserious creatures. Cows are cute. I mean, obviously I like budgies. I own a budgie. Parrots in general, I think are very cute and sweet. And fucked up and evil at the same time. My favorite animal used to be the kraken. I don't know why. I don't think that's an animal. I think that's a cryptid. Squids are cool though, I'll say. Squid and octopi. Very, very fascinating creatures. I like that weird, like, deep ocean squid that I'm trying to remember what it's called, but like the one that looks really alien, where it's like it has kind of stick out tentacles and then it goes like straight down for like 6 feet. It's really long and does not look like it deserves to be alive. But it is really cool. And they like finally got a video of it proper like semi-recently. I don't remember what squid it is. Deep ocean fish are cool though, actually. They're very cool. I like how weird they get. Just any deep sea creatures, really. Like, what are they doing down there? They never deny themselves what they crave. It's like... They really just be making anything down there, huh? Anglerfish are crazy. They are. But like, they're not even the weirdest ones. There's so many weird things down there. It's like... They really just be doing whatever. Like... Everything's just so strange. When I was a child, I used to believe in myths. Ah, that would do it, I suppose, yeah. I do enjoy Kraken as a concept, though. They are a cool little cryptid. The way they reproduce is quite literally nuts. Yes. Tends to be. That being said, even some freshwater fish are kind of like fucked up. Why are salmon like that? Like, actually, why are they like that? Why did they evolve to do that? Huh? Next time, can you draw Gojo? No. Unfortunately, I have things I need to do, and I don't really have much of an interest in Gojo, unfortunately. or Jujutsu Kaisen in general. I don't really have an interest in shonen at the moment, just in general, actually. I'm afraid. Right now I'm working through the stuff I need to do in terms of either commissions or print designs, because I have a con coming up in a few months where I have to have a certain amount of VTuber art at my table. And I need to increase the amount that I have, because I don't quite have enough existing art to fill a table. I'm just really motivated to finish this art today, I think I can do it. I think I can do it, because we've got most of the line art done. I'm actually gonna erase this. I think I'm gonna do these in a different color, on a different layer. And just for the entire art. But yeah, unfortunately, I am in fact a working artist. It is my job, and I have a backlog as it is. There's other stuff I want to draw at some point, but I just do not have time. Just because so much that I have obligations to. Like, I don't even have time to draw my OCs. I haven't for a while. And I won't for a while, really. Not in any, like, great capacity, at least. I might be able to get a doodle in here and there, but... I'm rather packed up. I need to message the commissioner again at some point. Because they haven't responded, and I tried to deliver their art a few weeks ago, actually. But they've been busy, and so I need to message them to be like, hey, is this all good? Luckily that's off VGen. So I don't have a VGen deadline looming over me, but this is like, I did tell you I would get it to you that week. I need to check that it's all okay. And that you don't need, like, PSDs or anything. You watched the movie? No, I haven't watched any. I quite generally do not have any interest in shonen currently. I don't even have time to watch the anime I do want to watch. Or shows in general. Like, when I say I haven't had time, I mean it. I've been extraordinarily busy as of late. I'm gonna continue to be extraordinarily busy for a while. Streams are, like, technically my time off. And even now, I'm using it for work time. So it says a lot. Hit fire? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I'm just not terribly interested in it, unfortunately. I understand why people like it, I'm just not really interested in it. I also haven't watched any Chainsaw Man. I want to watch Witch Hat Atelier. But again, have not had time. I did manage to watch Apothecary Diaries, and hopefully I'm going to be watching that season 3 in the movie when it comes out. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I should actually probably be a bit less busy around when that starts to come out, I think. When it's projected to come out. I think it's more like that. Kinda hard to tell. What's my favorite anime on Netflix? At the moment, it's Apothecary Diaries, but it's also the only one I've been able to watch in recent times. So, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but I did enjoy it a lot. It's quite literally the only recent anime. Let me get a posture check there. Oh. Oops, daisy. Stop shrinking. Thank you for the posture check. Trying to see what the details are on this. Actually, come on. Wait, nope. Here. This layer. Oops. Probably what's better is for me to do this. And then color that white. It's probably a better idea. Why is this Nami? I'm not sure I've heard that one actually. But I've also not been greatly in the loop. So that doesn't surprise me. To sit at my desk, the posture I catch myself in is sometimes surprising, sometimes frightening. Yeah, I sit in some pretty weird positions because of my hypermobility. I think anyway. I think that's what causes me to assume some very strange positions in regards to my legs. I have a tendency to like put my leg onto my PC. But like there's a part of my PC I can't really do that with because of the wires. So it's like the opposite side that isn't as easy for my leg to reach, in theory. So it's just like, it ends up like to the side, like going downwards in my chair, to the side at the knee, outwards, and then like crumpled in. And then I wonder later, like, why does my knee hurt? I'm like, why did I have it in that position exactly? Well, maybe if I didn't assume some strange and fucked up postures here, maybe it would be better. Especially what I'm drawing, especially. I do have to like crane my neck down for my drawing tablet because I don't have a stand. Like my stand won't bring it all the way up to my face. Oh, there goes the bit right. It's that time of day. Oh dear. He always does this time. Oh, from One Piece. Well, that's a character. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. It'll stop freaking out in a while. I guess it still does that every once in a while. So I might need to see if I can get the network updated, or upgraded, even. Ah. Let's be clear of the pocket details, please. There we go. Hopefully that will sort itself out soon. I don't know why it likes to do this. It's always around this time as well. I think I really need to get my parents to, like, hey, like, I'm still occasionally having, like, drops at specifically 1 in the morning. And I don't feel like there should be internet drops at 1 in the fucking morning. And I don't know if it's that, like, maybe the router is refreshing itself or doing, like, maintenance or something that's causing an issue. It could be something like that. But I don't know. It's very odd. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, though, I don't think. It just kind of drops for a little bit. Why does internet need to be so annoying, though? So annoying to deal with. Like, can you just work? That's all I'm asking for, really. Like, hey, can you just work? Like, as frequently as physically possible? Yeah, I need to speak to them to be like, hey, like, this is still happening at, like, a pretty set time. Your neighbor's got that daily 1 AM rave trust. The most ISP throttled connection at night. I think it won't affect most folks so they get away with it. A lot of them, it's not so much that they throttled it, but that, like, they will tend towards, like, any updates on the network will be around that time. Because it affects the least amount of people. So, like, routers tend to do, like, their resets. BTI often have that around 1 AM too. Yeah, I think it's always around 1 AM, so I think it's just, like, something updating, but we might be able to, like, get the time changed, because if I could get it, like, if it's, like, a refresh thing, we might be able to, like, set it up so it refreshes, like, a little later, when it's a bit less inconvenient. I can't really move my streams earlier most days. Like, even doing the earlier streams on Fridays, like, that is actually harder, because then I need to take a dinner break, you know? And I don't really wake up very early, so I don't have a whole lot of leeway. But, like, basically no matter what I do, like, unless I do it around this time, then, like, I gotta take a break to get food at some point, you know? But I do wonder if getting in upgrades in the connection would help at all. But I'd need to get them to call up and see if that would help at all, or if it's just, like, I'd be paying more for the same exact issue. Well, so cute, the little cats, whatever it's called. I don't actually remember what they're called. I think they're her, chat rep mascot things. But, like, in enamel pin form. I think. Anyway, it's been a long time since I called Iris, and since I called Iris? Since I watched Iris. It's been a fair while. But I've always loved her design. She just streams at really, really awkward times for me. There's, like, Raura's my favorite, Hololive member. And she sometimes streams at really awkward times for me, but, like, she also sometimes streams at a normal time for me, so I can catch her every once in a while. Which is nice. And not very common among Hololive members. But I think they're, aristocrats, if I remember correctly. That's her fan name. Unless she's changed it. Which you could have, and I wouldn't know. Okay, and then a separate layer. Zoom way back out. And then... I guess I'll just do it on another layer. This might be a bit of transparency, I think. Actually, I probably need to check your 3D to see if they are at all transparent. I feel like they are, but I could be wrong. Here, little crystal wing things. I don't know. I'll probably draw them as somewhat transparent because they are crystals. Okay. This little line art done pretty much. I'm going to do these. I'm going to eat dinner. I'll be back when I finish. Alrighty. I will probably still be here. And hopefully, at a certain point, the network will stop freaking out. At some point, I'm sure. Very irritating, though. It is always around this time. I don't think it's fallen behind too far, so I think it's alright. It's such a vibe. Like, I am pro-Navi. You're a Capri-down. You're a true Capri-down. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am hoping to do more drawing streams. I have one scheduled for this coming week as well. I need to show the schedule to you guys as well, but I have some fun things this week. No weekend streams, unfortunately, though, next week, because I have a con the whole weekend, so as much as I'm not awake, I am going to be dead tired. It's like, I'm only gonna be driving there, but, well, I'm not gonna be driving. My mom is gonna be driving me there, I think. Is that our train? But I think we're just driving. I don't think she likes getting up early to get trains. So she keeps deciding that we're just driving. The only place she will take a train for is Glasgow. Or somewhere really far out the way that we'd be staying somewhere anyway. That's just because she hates driving. Mostly stable for a few minutes, at least it seems. See, it's showing up as the bitrate still struggling, but it's not like... it's not doing too much at the moment. I know YouTube seems to be very good at stabilizing it when it does happen. I don't know if Twitch just uses like a really inefficient process or something, because YouTube doesn't really get like dragged very far behind when it happens. Twitch does tend to suffer from a bit of a delay. But I did briefly check. Every now and then the stream will cut out for me, but only like for 2 or 3 seconds, yeah. See, I think what YouTube does is, it'll like cut it out and then bring you to the same spot as like the stream data is, so it doesn't lag behind. Whereas Twitch it'll buffer less, but it will start pulling the stream backwards so that there's a bigger and bigger delay over time. It's not too delayed right now. But I think that's why it just, I think they handle it differently. But not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I would love to be able to do something about it. Alas, ISPs hate us. It just kind of needs to sort itself out. But once it does, it should be fine. It's not looking like it's dropping like a super severe amount. Ever so slightly, very slightly transparent. This side's a lot more complicated. This side's so much more complicated. This one's got a lot more iridescent going. A lot more iridescence going for it. What I could do is I do have Yeah, just ever said that I realized I'm 2 minutes behind, seeing how long it takes for messages to appear. Yeah, it's a little behind, but it's not too terrible. It's just like the difference in how platforms handle it. But so be it. It's what it is. It'll start catching up once the network stabilizes again. Because it will eventually, I think. But just how it likes to act. I don't know. I don't know if an update to an upgrade would help at all. It might, because at least then it would be like, even if it's dropping, it would probably still be better. But it's hard to know. TT is what TT is, I suppose. Yeah, I'm watching YouTube now. Yeah, YouTube usually is a bit better about it. There's a sip. I feel a bit dehydrated. I think it's just because I've been mostly drinking tea, but... Oh well. I mean, even on my Wi-Fi at my flat, I'd also have dips around 1 AM a lot, so... alas. I'm not sure what's to be done about it. Just think about an upgrade to fiber and it change anything. As far as I know, you can only get better if you get business lines. Except the whole elixir, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm on fiber now. It's not so much about an upgrade to fiber, so much as, like, an upgrade to a higher level of fiber. We've fallen back into the bad habit of energy drinks. See, I never got too into the energy drinks. No, I don't like how that's looking. I do have some crystal effects. That's not super helpful though. Let's see. Good thing I was lurking in Shadow's stream there, because apparently he's rated out quite early today. Crystal. Rainbow. I might have to look at refraction, but... No. Let's see. I want a brush to just do refraction for me, please. It's stressing me out. Give me this, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, like, I could see if I could get an upgrade to, Gig 1, but I'm not sure it would help too much. I'd have to... The unfortunate part is I can't call them up. Because I'm not the one that owns the plan or anything. But it would at least, like, if it is throttled a bit, it might make it so that it's throttled higher. I don't know. I'm just waiting for this brush to download now. But alas, it is what it is. Come on, give me the brush. I've got a lot of things if I get to look into. It's very irritating. See if I can get anything to change. Like, even if it just, like, if the throttling got pushed, like an hour or two, it would affect me a lot less. Give me these. All of these. Gimme. I love downloading brushes to do things for me. So that I don't have to break my entire brain just for a pretty effect. So I don't feel like breaking my brain for a pretty little effect. Thank you very much. That is nice. Oh, they've got like pen pressure. So that's nice. Huh. That's kind of weird. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Work on something similar at 1 AM is sadly a good maintenance time and minimizes impact to most people, while if there are issues that can be resolved overnight before it impacts morning people, that's why that's generally the time I do it also, so I can go to bed. Yeah, no, I get that that's like the technically the best time. It's just like, I don't know if it can be changed for me personally. No, like if it's something on the router resetting, it's like it happens every night. That's fine sometimes, but like it's annoying when I'm streaming. And you can sometimes change things for when something hits, but there's also some things that might just be locked in, and not much to be done about them, alas. You're saying it's annoying for me too when it happens, yeah. But we live. I think it's catching up a little bit now, maybe? I don't know, I could be wrong. I just need to like look into if there's anything I can do to mitigate it. Like, it's fine if it drops a little. It's like, do you have to keep doing so? I just be doing whatever right now. Guess who's back? Welcome back! We're having a bit of a 1 AM internet drop, which is kind of just how that be. And I'm applying some prism effects to these ones. These wings. Yeah. I guess. So the stream might be a teeny tiny bit delayed, but I don't think it's by too much. At the very least. These froze and I had to force quit her, but she forgot I could. My Photoshop froze and I had to force quit her, but she forgot I could check my progress. Oof. Does it do any backups? Because it's clips. I know Clipster Paint does do backups. Sometimes. It's not always convenient ones, but there are backups usually. It's so annoying when that happens, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Should probably add some sparkles to that one, huh? Checking for a later backup save. Best of luck. I hope you can find one, because that is the worst when it happens. And it's why I am incredibly paranoid about saving a lot of the time. Which, speaking of, should probably save. kind of miss how Iris 1.0's hair looked. Because I really liked how dark it was in contrast to her little swoop thing. Like, I like how vivid it is now, but I do miss 1.0 sometimes. Mostly because I thought the hair was very pretty, as complicated as it was. Overcomplicated as it may have been. Oh wait, turn stabilization down. I do not need that. I don't need all that stabilization nonsense right now. Looking over, but I'm actually incredibly nonchalant about it, so yeah, oof. But then at some point, it'll be so bad. Don't worry. You'll have your moment. That's how it always goes. And if you have to do things, well, hey, sometimes you manage to get it looking better the second time. So you can still have a win. It does not have to be over. I'm gonna have to remember that I still need to render the background a bit. I am going to forget. I swear to God. Are you so good on your colors? I'm color picking. That's all. I am color picking. No reason to agonize over them. But no, I mostly just use a fill bucket with like just settings to make it so that I have to fix less. Yes, and if you think about it, it'll make it look even better the second time. It's my philosophy. Yeah! Exactly. So you'll have already done it once, so you can do it again, and it'll be even better. It'll look awesome. I just realized there's a line intersecting here. Get out of here. I forgot to clean you up. Yeah, I find there's no reason to agonize over colors when I can just pick them from the reference. Unless I'm needing to do an alternate palette, in which case I'll still pick them from the reference and then I'll do something about it. But a lot of the answers to things when it comes to art is just practice. That's it. It's all just practice. A lot of stuff is just building a visual library to draw from in your brain. And that way you can reference less. Because you already have the references in your brain. And you will feel so goated when you're able to do that. But it does take time. forgot that bit. Oops. I do hope if any of you are co-working as I draw, I do have a Discord if you want to pop in and show what you were working on. I want to see. I want to see what you guys were doing. I'm nosy. I like looking at art. I remember having a conversation with a friend, my friend Cree, while she was streaming a while ago. She was basically saying like, you seem like the sort of person to me where you just enjoy the process. I was like, yeah, kinda, pretty much. Yeah, I think you got that right. I just enjoy the process. Wholeheartedly. I've been trying to do this like blue out effect more recently. Let's try and server. I think the link should roll back around in like 15 minutes, but I think if you do ! Discord, it should come up as well, I think. I think I set that up. I'd love to see what you're working on. Or what anyone's working on. I'd love to take a look at it after stream. So I think that's fun. It's very bizarre feeling when people say, that I've like inspired them to draw something. It feels like it shouldn't be me, you know? But I guess that's how it works, right? It's just always so strange to me. Like, not in a bad way. It's just like a, huh. I don't think it could be me. But also, like, I don't know, it's just nice to see that people decided to work alongside me. You just can't make fun of me because I use unless, like, Jessica's fully not my name, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. Do not worry. I think that's the case for most people online. It's absolutely not an issue. I mean, shit, Navi's not my real legal name. I use it for a lot of things, but it's not my legal name by any means. I made it when I was a little guy. Yeah, do not worry. People will call you whatever you would prefer to be called. So. There's like a little introduction section if you're wanting to clarify, and obviously you can change your nickname and stuff. That'll probably just be what most people will call you by. I feel like I should probably, in here. Yeah. That. Oh, pick color from layer, damn it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to see if I can get this done today, feasibly. I may or may not. If I don't get it done on stream, like, I don't think I'll be revisiting it on stream, you know? I feel like I can go for a bit longer, though, at the very least. I think I should be fine, too. If the internet cooperates. So if it would like to calm down soon, at the very least, it would be nice. Couple of areas where it's overshot. It hasn't filled correctly. It's very annoying. I hate when it does that. It's so irritating. It's okay, we will get it. We'll survive. Grab that kind of color. I'm really understanding, but I'm going to continue to pretend to be an entirely different guy on this account because I'm mysterious. I think I should post an art share or a stream chat. Put it in art share, I think. Because I'll probably be taking a look at it after stream. More so than while on. Although I can check it quickly as well. Let's check the... Oh yeah, it's not too badly far behind. But yeah, art share is probably the better place to put it. I'm just nosy. I've really been working all stream on this one. I thought I was gonna like dip to other ones, but no, I'm here. I'm stuck in the building. I'm locked in. Oh. Okay. We're back in the Undertale building again. Not need it that dark. Fingies. Little fingies. I think she's just got this. Yeah, it looks like she's just got very simple. Simple. Nail polish, that's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. That's the only one we need to see. I'm gonna do her eyes now. Have low res. I got close up of her face actually. And like literally any. Oh, that's so cute! Oh! I love the pose of that. It's so cute. It looks so good so far. The lost progress, it will not hamper you at all. Me. Face. Not her, no, not her real face, no. Just like close up of her face. Just, yeah, that works. I probably should have specified. Just like, no Google, not her actual real face. I just need higher res of her eyes, thank you very much. Yeah, no, the hair is so cute. Ah, that's cute as well. I actually realized it should probably be going in general art, actually. That's the one for... Art share is actually for sharing other people's art. I should probably just consolidate them, though, I think. I'm stupid. It's fine, though. Don't worry about it. That's just me being like, wait a minute. Wait. Yes. Both of your pieces are so good looking. Oh my god. The UN Reavers. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. That's my bad for kind of forgetting that I did that. Do not worry about it at all. You can just like... You can forward it into general art, actually. I think. If you're wanting to, but you can also just leave it. That's my bad. That's my bad for forgetting my channel names. Huh. Like little dots. Pissing me off. How could I fuck that up? All these little gaps in the colors. I'm shaking my fist at myself. Yeah, there you go. Nice and easy. I think it's always easier to just quickly forward it. That's my bad. I should have double checked. Bet. I have no interest in becoming good at art, but I enjoy making little creations, be they cute or rancid, as you should. It's a bit of good fun. And if that's all you want out of it, that's perfectly fine. I think more people should just let themselves have fun. A lot of people get like, all, I don't know, very embarrassed that they're not skilled, and then they think that because they don't automatically have the skills, they then are like, I can never draw ever. It's like, just draw for fun. Like, don't worry about it, man. It's not that deep. You know? both of these little eyeballs, these lovely eyeballs. This is where my rainbows are real good for. There we go, yes. Can do like a couple layers of that. Nice and pretty. I feel like that's maybe too dark though. So I don't know how much of my art I usually draw at work, then hand off to my coworkers. It's usually drawn on a list of supplies I need to give them. Fair enough, to be honest. I used to draw on sick bags when I was working, because I like never need to actually use them. Say when I was working, but when I was working as a housekeeper in a hospital, I'd like never need to use a sick bag, so it was just a housekeeper. So I just end up drawing on them with the pen. I suppose probably most of where I got comfortable drawing with a ballpoint pen is probably from that job. Because sometimes I'd have to like wait for people to finish doing something before I could clean, and I'd just be stuck there waiting. Oh, there's the nightbot. Here it is. And again. It's kind of strange, I think they're meant to kind of focus more on the dark parts. I think it'll be better if I do it like this. I'm gonna make a splotch of lighter color. Probably do this. Maybe more like that color, yeah. For this side at least. And then like more of a red color, and that would probably like even it out. That probably should like rough about. Yeah. And then on the very top layer, if I do this and that, and then lighter versions of both. Way lighter. Lighter still. There we go. There we go. That looks good. We're gonna hide it, and then just got kind of like pinkish lashes. Very interesting looking. Oh. Rilson! Thank you for the raid! Welcome back! How'd your stream go? It helps if I can spell and or type. So, raids day. Playing Jackbox party packs. Ooh, I thought that was fun. I haven't played Jackbox in a while. Also, there is a stream delay. Oh, just because my network has been pooping itself for 1 a.m. But now that it's 2 a.m., it's back to normal. So we might catch up in a little bit. Also, I'm sorry for the ads. My bad. Timing. Yeah, how was your stream? I don't know if you were just like streaming to play with friends or if you were like doing an actual thing. Regardless, I hope you had a good time. Actually, it might not be that far. Oh. Might be kind of... Yeah, no, we're actually pretty caught up. Okay. That's good. I think we're back to normal. My bitrate shows us normal. So I'm gonna reset that. Yeah, okay. We're normal again! It's 2 a.m. Okay, we are currently working on this. We're kind of in the middle of working through colors. For this print. Doopy-doopy-doop. I'm currently working on the eyes. I don't tend to do too much with eyes though, so. A lot of people go like really ham with eyes. I don't. I do what I think fits the character, but it's usually still pretty simple compared to what other people do. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run, absolutely please feel free. So we're just kind of chilling. We're just talking about people sharing what they've been working on alongside me in the Discord, which is always very cool. I like when people do that. I like seeing what people are working on. I like being nosy. I wanna see. I wanna see. So for anyone else who's been lurking and co-working, if you want to do the same, please absolutely feel free. If you wanna, of course. You are not under any obligation to do so. But I'd love to see what people are working on. Even if you're starting to work on something right now. I don't know, I just like seeing art. And it doesn't matter your skill level, by the way. It doesn't matter. Just as long as you're enjoying it. I wonder if I should. On top. Oop, oop. No scaling. Oh dear. Okay, well, whatever. Like I always like kind of highlighting the. Or I've been starting to do this more, where I like highlight the eye color and the lashes. I didn't used to do this. It's more recent. I think I started doing it on this model actually. I then just decided like, huh, yeah, I like how this looks. It's like, there's a nice little pop. Just a little one. And then we can fit like the main color as well. It just looks all shiny. Shiny and nice. And we got our highlight layers. Yes! I probably should have added her lips. No, wrong one. Where am I? Why are you over here now? Confusing myself. God. She does have these, this like little lip. Even in her face. Or in this outfit, anyway. She has it in both. Doesn't need to be too much. Yeah. That's nice. Maybe I'll do more the highlight a bit further down. I tend to just take the skin color for the highlight, actually, whenever I do lips like this. I find that kind of evens out to be like a nice subtle lip shine color. It doesn't look too out there. And then the sclera. Should probably that back up. Oh geez, Iris. It is! Iris! It's Iris! I love Iris's design, so I gotta do a print of her. Gotta. Just have to. I'm gonna grab the color for her tongue, because I think that'll be about right. Yes, and her nice little casual outfit. I just needed like the better quality for her eyes there. Imagine if you played Hololive Dreams on stream someday when it launches. I might. I need to see how I can set it up. Because I did used to have a way to connect my tablet to my stream, but I do not currently have it on my PC. And I don't remember what it was called. So I need to look into it, but I also don't know when it's going to be launching. I have my eye on it, though. But I don't know if I'll be doing a substantial amount. Oh, we're having a moment again, apparently. Just a little one, though. It doesn't look like it's too bad yet. But we'll see. It kind of depends on when it comes out as well. Because I might be busy with stuff by the time it comes out. But we'll see. We'll see. I probably will at least give it a try, though. You finished Pragmata yesterday? Ooh, congrats. I haven't played it yet. I've watched other people playing it a bit, but I haven't really been paying attention to the story when I watch other people play it, 'cause I'm like, I might want to play it myself. I might. At some point. God, our horns are detailed. No. Dear Lord. I know right now. Oh my god, wait. Okay. I don't know why the bitrate suddenly shot down again. Okay. Don't know what that's about. I thought we were over that. Alas. Apparently not. That's the trouble with streaming this time. I can't do much about it. They're doing maintenance or something. I got a bug from your chat a few days ago when your chat is restricted to sounds only on Twitch. What, like when I'm off stream? Home? Oh, that reminds me, there's sparkles in her eyes. There's no sparkle in her sparklies. I'll do at least a little. There you go. Oop, come on. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. I don't need that. I need this. I'm just gonna hop off for now. I forgot to eat breakfast. Have a good stream. Oh, have a good breakfast. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I don't know if I'll just like get the flat colors done. Just because the bitrate is trying to strangle me. It's not too delayed though, albeit. So I don't know, I might just leave it. I might just let it keep going like that. Just do whatever, I guess, man. It's kind of some funky coloration, really, actually. I'm gonna look at it. Okay, I think most of it does use like a cotton texture, which I do have. I do have a cotton texture. There we go. Selection. There we go. I do want it to be visible. I want to kind of position it that way. Okay. I am going to recolor it though. It looks weird when it's just gray. So I'm going to make a new layer. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to set it to multiply. I have another texture that might be better actually. Maybe it's even better match because there is like that little, yeah, it's like canvas texture that's being used actually. This might be better. Let me bring this down. Work smarter, not harder. Literally no reason to like go out your way to do this sort of thing yourself. Unless you just really like doing texture work, but I do not. So yeah, that's a bit better. Ugh, I'm sneezing a lot today, actually. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this one again to apply some details. I will say, though, I have currently so much fucking beef with cover. I do not like how they're handling things at the moment. Thank you. I'm very... I do not like how they've handled Holostars at all. It's frustrating to see. I'm not even like a massive Holostars fan, but I do not like how they've handled it. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. I do have some of the JP Holostars I really liked, and some of them are gonna be graduating now. It's like grumble, grumble, grumble. I used to watch Gamma a lot, actually. Because he'd also do art streams and I'd just, like, co-work. Hell, I think I had a few times where I slept to them, but... that was just because they were quite chill. Just irritates me. Mostly Gamma's been gone for a while for separate reasons. But, yeah, I know it's unstable. Chill out. Fight me. I will keep going despite the horrors. This seems like deepen. Just do that, I think. Just trying to, like, communicate that like a little bit of roundness whenever it hits a curve. I'm trying not to overstate it because I do need to shade over it anyway. Okay. Well, she's got the triangles here as well. Kind of zigzaggy pattern. Zigzags all the way down. And then I want to overlay try and like get some depth in here. Just on those. Just like a little bit. Because then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna grab that color again. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. It'll look a lot better when it's shaded as well. And, well, I mean, it's kind of just white. White and make it look flowy. Just nice and easy. Like a little shimmery. It's a little shimmery, but wait a minute. No, the white, please, thank you. Oh, okay. Whatever. And I'm also going to color in these two, I think. Just because it's reasonably close by. Got a silver watch. Just gonna grab a bunch of colors. Now we gotta be careful about them. What? Oh, the white. The fuck? Okay, yeah, that's probably good. Looks enough like her watch. Display color, please. That's very gray colors. I just want it to be quite an ambiguous color, you know? Just enough to be recognizable as a hand. But I don't want it to be any particular person's hand, you know? And then her hat, which has annoying patterns on it. We'll deal with that in a minute. I should probably actually go in and fix. It goes with to meaning to have it kind of fold over here. Yeah. That's okay then. It's fine. Let's do this on a separate layer. I'm gonna recolor that actually for a sec, so I can see what I'm doing. Just gotta see what I'm doing. Huh. That just darkens on top. Interesting. There's the better way, is to just use the round mixing brush. Sometimes when I click to get a layer to do something, it just decides not to. I'm just sitting here like, I asked you for one thing. Please consider doing it. Who's gonna be on when I read out? Mind you, I'll probably just pick someone who's streaming art anyway. I think that always makes sense. Kind of annoying that my internet decided it was fine and then now it's not again. Now it's freaking out again. No, at least it's not going too far behind. It's the bright side. Okay, so I need to do thing in a way that looks good. Can I? Thank you. Okay. And on this one, I gotta... I don't want straight black. I like this black. That's good. These ones are kind of weirdly shaped. The ones on our hat here. It's quite... I don't know, elongated? I guess is the word? What the fuck? For God's sake. Down. I swear to God, sometimes I tell it. Sometimes I tell the program to do something, and then it doesn't fucking do it. Just decides, no. No, I'm good actually. I don't want to merge down. Like, that's the art program's so fucking well. I gotta talk myself through what I'm doing, you know? Just kinda gotta. It's obligatory. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? What's the point in anything, you know? I'm here to just talk to myself and get my drawing done. And by God, that is what I'm gonna do. Even though it is 2:40 in the morning. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like this one should be a bit bigger, actually. Okay, there we go. There's our flats. Oh, although she does still have the earring to do, actually. Never mind. False alarm. There we go. Now I can put this all into a folder. It'll look nice and pretty. Now we can give back the background. And also her wings. And not that sketch. Okay. That makes it easier to see what I'm actually doing. So I can put all these into a program, into a folder. You're back? Welcome back! I'm streaming a lot later than I usually do. I'm kind of motivated to get this done. Or at least, like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be quite simple with the shading though, actually. I'm just gonna, like, do this. Oh, it looks so cool. Thank you! Oh, I can actually see, like, some of the gaps doing that as well. Let me go fill that. There we go. Fill in here. Quite a lot of them, actually. Good dear. You know what? I might just bring this to the very, very bottom. I always miss some things. Just always. I always feel. Always. Sigh. Eat. Pretty close to and shading because it looks so natural. Well, I mean, I haven't really shaded anything. Turn off! Fucking hell. I'm just kind of gap filling right now. Using a multiply layer to shade like this does mean I tend to find where I've accidentally left gaps from the fill tool. So no matter how much I try to sort them out earlier, I just always miss some. Always some that I miss. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my color picker again. And I'm going to start cutting out, because the light is from that direction, right? She's going to be backlit. It's actually easier to cut out light than it is to just shade. Maybe it doesn't need that much. Of course, I do need to bring the eye highlights up. Kind of forgot about it. I just forgot to ask, what's this character and where she's from? This is Iris. She is a VTuber from Hololive. Hello! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, she is a rather large VTuber. Much larger than me. And she streams with Hololive. She is a singer as well. And this is specifically her casual outfit. But because I'm grinding things out for the expo, and at this point I think I'm just motivated to get this done today. So I get it done now. So otherwise I don't know when I'm gonna have time to work on it between commissions. So I do gotta get back to those tomorrow. Yeah, she's got one of my favorite designs. She's not my favorite VTuber from Hololive or in general, but I do enjoy her a lot. She's very funny. I just can't really catch her streams much. She streams at like atrocious times for me. Because she does live in Japan. She's an English VTuber, but she does speak Japanese. Because I think she's half Japanese, if I remember correctly. But she lives in Japan, so she streams on Japan time, and that's rough for me. That being said, Rara also lives in Japan, but she doesn't always stream at times that I cannot watch. She does a lot of late night streams for her, which is daytime for me. Yeah, most of the art that I showed roughs for are all VTubers, because unless it's commission work, that's kind of what I'm working through right now to try and get some stuff done. So I can have some nice art to sell at the expo. Yippee! I have to go. I hate leaving, but the mortal life is calling again. Absolutely no worries. I mean, I stream pretty much most days at this point. I will be on tomorrow. It will not be a drawing stream tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Uma Musume tomorrow. I do need to show my schedule in general though. And post it. And get a waiting room up, actually. I got things to do in general. But I've already decided we're basically just gonna keep going. We're just gonna, like, finish this today. That's fine. I'm locked in. I don't really want to stop working today. I want to keep going. What I need to add some specifically her skin layer here. There we go. So specifically actually her ears. Because of the way the light's hitting, I want to see if I can get some nice things going. Probably helps if I'm not on the eraser tool, huh? Yeah, because I always love seeing this. I don't really do it a lot myself. Such a nice effect. Look at that. I'm just kind of locking it at this point, really. I really am. I'm just like, I want to get it done. I want to get it done now. Even if I end stream now, I'd probably just end up continuing it, so I end. Aside from the network issues, but you know, that's fine. I'm still a little behind, but it's okay. I'm really liking how this is coming along. This is probably gonna be a lot softer But this shade makes it really easy to see where I'm cutting the light out of, I suppose is the way to put it. And then I can readjust it. I'll probably be on a bit of a gradient as well, because of the lights that we have set up. I wonder if Cree is streaming today. For once, I might actually be able to raid her if she is streaming today, but I don't think she is, though. I don't usually go this late. I don't know. I don't think she is, because I think she had some stuff going on this week. Aside from her re-debut. Oh, right, I'm supposed to... It's in here, too. Oh, that helps. I keep forgetting I'm just on a eraser brush doing this. I'm really liking how this is coming along. Oh, zoom out, zoom in. I'm gonna have to do like a light diffusion kind of thing effect, I think, for this lighting. It's fun and also a bit of a pain. Oh. I set myself up for this. I think it'll look really nice too. I really like my bitrate to like calm the fuck down right now. Like, come on, you've been at this for an hour. More than 2 hours, even. Sorry. Oh well. That's what I get for streaming it this time. Oh, yeah, there's this one. Surprised I didn't come on earlier. Yeah, this song is really good. I like this song so much. This is another one of those, it's a raid music from Final Fantasy 14. It's probably one of my favorites. It is about, BDSM, but it's really good. They themed a fight about BDSM, and we had to do research for it. There's like a panel at FanFest about it, I think. I didn't quite see it. I saw some clips from it. I was like, oh. Didn't even think about that. You have to like, you might have to look into it. I gotta know who on the dev team decided on it though. Like, huh, that's an interesting one. That's called Sinister. I think most... You can really easily find it on YouTube. I think most of the videos show the boss as well. It's a fun fight. And one of the harder ones. People are still messing that up. And wiping like a good month or two in. Here we go. I think I once saw like a tool that made it like really quick to do diffuse the light on shading. I don't know if I'd be able to find it again. Hello. Join my crew. What, your pirate ship? Are you the real Luffy? Monkey D. Luffy? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I should probably. Don't mind me. I think if I blur it. Not quite as sharp as I usually do. But just pick out the bits that I want it to be. After I obtain the One Piece, I'm going to throw a massive party. Whoa! I'm sure that'll be really fun. I don't think the rest of this needs. I think it's just the skin. Yeah, just this, just like these big bits of skin here. I don't want to blur everything. I just want to blur. I don't know. Maybe just manually blur them actually. That's so. Oh dear. Hail tomboys! Hail tomboys, indeed. I fully agree. Full-heartedly. I just need to blend it to the inside. I don't need to blend it to the outside. Really don't. I need to like add some details to the background, but pretty like that. Just add a little bit of orange to the rim, just on the skin. Doesn't even have to be on everything. Just the skin. I'm gonna redo like these little highlighted bits. Just because they kind of lose effect when you shade over them a bit. Software? Yeah. We kind of gradiate it out. Now, I do want to add an extra layer of multiply as well. Just to like pop it off. For like areas like this where it's quite deep shading, you know? A little extra layer. I do homework. I should probably finish that. We're 6 hours in, even in my travel log, it's getting a little long. A little bit cool. Get in there. Yeah. Okay. Ah. My wrist is cracked. Unintentionally. Woo. Don't feel too bad though. I don't think these necessarily follow the same rules in terms of shadow, but probably blend them in at least a little bit. I don't know if it's just doing that. And then like a little extra thing here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think I might do a Gaussian blur, maybe. I want to end like a little more. Yeah, I like that. I might add one more. I just need to do like a little bit of rendering in the background. With something like this. They're a couple minutes behind. Okay, that. There we go. Just kind of gonna roughly. Okay, we can maybe change this. Gosh, imagine this is still messed up. Just like it's still in all of how you did that. I don't even know how I did that. Let's choose a song. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I manually change it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't even know how to render this. I don't even usually render like this. I locked the fuck in, and that's why I couldn't just leave it to finish at another point. It's like, I have to do it now. Or else I'll no longer be locked in. Which has the metal? You. I aggressively point at it. You. This is very ominous music for what I'm doing. Fish guy's here. Whoa. Welcome in. We're probably going to be finishing up soon because I'm almost done with this illustration, and we are already quite a bit longer than I initially intended to go. Considering I don't usually stream until 3:30 in the morning. Also, my internet's being throttled, so the stream's a bit behind. Not too badly. At least on the Twitch side, anyway. I don't think it's as behind on YouTube, probably. We now need the fish. Oh boy. You're gonna go poopy? Okay. Not sure you need to announce that, but cool. Enjoy your poopy. I miss doing this fight, actually. The fight that this song comes from. I've done it in ages. You're back, just ripping from Soul Spirits to this. Also, Minnesota's on the perfect picture. I can kind of squeeze my eyes to see it. It's very small on OBS for me. I'm afraid. It's slightly see it. But not in any real detail, unfortunately. I think I squeezed everything down into one, didn't I? I don't know. Okay, no, taking out later, no pressure has the right code. Well, we've got Iris all rendered. We're just fixing up the background, and then it's gonna be done, pretty much. And then I'll be rating out because it's 3:30 in the morning for me, so. Also, my internet has been throwing a fit for the past 2 hours. So, think I need to end out soonish anyway. Before it gets really mad at me. Sure like that. This ending is also a meaning rest. That's a lot. I basically locked in and did not stop locking in. Just like, I gotta stay locked in or else I'm just not gonna be able to get it in the same way. For my own satisfaction. It was basically like, even if I had ended stream already, I probably would have kept on going with it. I'm not being too loud so I can get away with it. I think. Probably. Ah, there's a bit. There's a bit of building that's missing. Let's do all this there. Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea, actually. What I probably should do is, where the fuck's the tree layer? There's the tree layer. Just going through all of these. Well, this was gonna be covered, but as long as it prevents holes, it's fine. We're a religion called Breadlish. We have our own language. Wow. That is incredible. Multiply layer. Maybe not that much. So actually, you probably just want to include this whole thing. Probably. A better way to go about it. Make sure that everything's included. It works. Yes, I 100% understand. Specifically the ones that kind of hitting a bit of light, or at least to that extent anyway. Oh, the immortal. Oh, quite fun. This new concept. Yes, I agree. It's very fascinating. Okay, where's my tree layer? There. Gimme. We doing foliage. Where's my foliage? Yes. This. There you go. The right with its way to cause destruction in multiple streams. Damn, it's crazy. Multiple. There we go. Spell to the gods of the bread, all the power will be given to you, all in your mind. Wow. That's crazy. Over there, actually. As much as I've put a lot of work into this background, I do want to blur it a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of goth blur. As a treat. Lag of device destruction. Lag by spamming destruction. Oof, okay, now it really is actually quite far behind, huh? Wow. Jeez. Okay, well. Once I assign it my name, it would be done with this one. And that would be my cue then. Especially because I think Twitch is having enough of my shit right now. It's already gonna have to play quite a bit of catch up. Alright, there we go. Twitch has had enough. Twitch is struggling. I think the YouTube stream is always... YouTube's a lot better at dealing with it. So it doesn't really fall behind. It just kind of like cuts the frames. So I'm gonna sit here for a wee second. I'll let you guys soak it in, I guess. I'm gonna take these out so it's nice and centered. Wowie. Your leader partial to the Soto community. The holy one. So what I'm going to do is, rather than trying to watch it on my PC, I need to see when it gets caught up before we read it out to someone or other. Wait, that looks a lot worse. Okay. Right. Ouch. We can also put away that. We don't need that anymore. It's partial but not fully. Okay, with that, I'm going to put put that away. Because that way I can see when I'm caught up a bit more. The immortals bring me much pain. Because the cloth that 27.82% of our religion be in. Whoa. Okay. I'm going to export this. Because I need to share the schedule for next week as well. Let me get this exported. That should be that exported. We are going to go over to the chatting screen. Okay, so I have back to much more chill music. Okay, here is our schedule for this week. Yes, that's the correct one. So tomorrow we are going to be playing Umumusme at 9 PM BST. What's my opinion on the holy waffle? I like waffles. I like waffles. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Umumusme tomorrow. We will be continuing with The Wind Waker on Tuesday. On Wednesday, we'll be continuing with Paranormal The Mermaid's Curse. On Thursday, we will be starting Final Fantasy X as voted on in the Discord. And on Friday, I will be drawing at, well, it's currently scheduled for 3:30 BST. I might mess about with it. It might change. My opinion on the holy waffle is that I like waffles. Waffles are nice. So yeah, that is going to be our schedule. I will be putting up in the community tab later. I'll also be posting it on Twitter, Blue Sky, and it'll go in the Discord too. So if you need to check it, it'll be there. I will say that, as I said, the drawing stream on Friday, it might shuffle a bit. That's a bit of a looser time. I'll let you guys know if it changes. But yeah, with that being said, I am going to find someone to raid. I do need to wait for the Twitch stream to catch up a bit, or else it's going to be a little wonky. So you guys on YouTube will kind of be left on the ending screen for a while until the moment I see it catch up. And I will not be putting through a raid until that moment, okay? When we do raid, on the Twitch side, our raid message is going to be Viva la Caprilution, as we have taken to, and if I can spell it correctly, that helps. I have my keyboard in kind of a weird setup here to allow for my graphics for my drawing tablet. And you can add in one of my emotes if you have them. And I will post that in the chat. But I won't be putting through any raid until after that. Let's see who's on to raid. If there's anyone doing some nice art who will hopefully still be there in like 5 minutes when I can actually start reading out. Yeah, keep in mind all my times are in BST. Hopefully that shouldn't be too difficult to convert. I know a lot of VTubers convert all their times to the most common ones. I'm lazy. Let's see. Well, it looks cute, but it's a Japanese streamer, so I don't want to send you guys to someone Japanese. Just because of the language barrier. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. This is an interesting stream aesthetic. Oh god, I don't like that it resets you if you leave a stream when you're looking for someone to raid. This one's cute as well. I don't know how long this person's gonna be on though. This is cute. I might send you guys over to Jellywire, I think. That sounds good. So, that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Uma Musume. Yeah. Bye-bye.